loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force and I just hold it. Whoa, 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 let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roaring like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Nah, wrist getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Math don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Charts still cold. Grr. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, where you at? Where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when When the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimba Gang.
Kimber, you're a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in this chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if we copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they eat, y'all debate, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimba gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, hips layered like lasagna. Kimba gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D, fibs layered like lasagna. Kimba gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D.
Lions, how we doing?
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting.
Yeah.
They know me, clicking.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's do
I'm
the
patient,
damn
I'm
thing.
waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the
Go.
feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting.
How we doing? Turn it up.
They know me, clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling
like the way the market moves, y'all.
I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Good morning, y'all.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
Let's go, let's go.
I really like the way it
How we
yeah,
doing,
I
Lions?
really like the way juice up, rising.
Let's go, let's go.
Beat up, pumping.
Let's go.
Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go.
Juice up, rising.
Let's go.
Beat up, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go.
Let the tape
Good
go
job.
crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shake it.
Let's get it.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Lions.
Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
How we do?
Move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
Let's get it.
I really like the way it.
Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all. How we doing? We gotta get that monster. All right, let me load everything up. How we doing? Anata, Antonia, do you boo boo, Housty, Baby Cutjoy, Funchai, Ninja Gamer. We got Cake Shower, Biffum, Uppo Hoppa, Vanya, what's going on? Eski, Kolodi, Gucci, Romo. Malha, what's going on? Deneth, what's going on? Cyper, what's going on? Spectral, what's going on? Deshorski, what's going on? Shadow, what's going on? Ka-choy. Aminello, Neo, Ludo, Senectus, what's going on? Sebinator, Tarasta Thomas, Sales FIFA, Aminello, Liamzi, Wrecked Only. We got Godhound, Liamzi, Ludo, Dax, Unforgiven, Samurai, Shadow, Dennet, Haskir, Chris, Gypsy, Burbeezy, Ghost BTC, Liamzi, Lab M, Bambuel, Fibception, Glitch, Bugema, Mama Danny just gifted 10 subs. Yeah! Danny! Vilfa, what's going on? Bergix. It's a got joy. It's a got joy. How we doing? Bumbuel, Ice, Paria, Snow, what's going on? Rafiq, Danny in the building. Let's go, Danny. Mighty T-Man. Rafsy, Ray Ray, good morning. Let's go. How y'all doing? Well, just a continuation off of yesterday. All right, we got a lot of work to do today. I need to open this. Hey Blade just gifted 25 subs. He nasty. Chat, he nasty. He juicy. Got joy on him. Hey Blade. Got joy on him. Hey Blade, give me 1 second. Let me just reload everything here. I think my computer restarted. Let me just load everything up. This is ETHRTHE. Okay, perfect. Hey Blade, what's going on? Let's get it. Shout out Hey Blade. Shout out Danny. All right. Any questions? Let me move this over here. so that's good. I am not muted. I am locked in. What's going on, city? Getting some work done. Gotta get that cut choy autumn, boy.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Okay, so that's good. Let us up, motherfucker!
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right. I'm juicing.
Oh, look.
Daddy, chill.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
This is 2K. I cannot tell the difference. Yellow is the container. let me call this motherfucker.
I'm juicing.
It's a Kachoya!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Oh, look.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Quit playing with me, chat. Okay, so let me move this. Okay.
I'm juicing.
Okay, so let's move this. Whoa, this is sick. Let me see what he's saying.
SanDisk 1 TB drive. Everything is powered by this Anker battery bank. I'm using a 12 volts trigger, power delivery trigger to power the A10 mini, and I'm running the GoPro as well as the secondary camera back there.
Damn, I really want this little ATEM thing. Damn, that is a sick setup. Okay, so that's done. Hey, Lions, how we doing? Sir Skyrick says, I've heard something with profile picture. Yes, yeah, you see those bubbles on the bottom? You want to upload a profile picture. Bobby, you good? Lieutenant says, juice. Lions, how we doing? How we doing? I'm on that grind right now. I'm on that grind. I'm trying to set shit up for the poker tournament tomorrow. How we doing? I'm on that grind. I'm on that grind. I'm on that grind, boy. You guys cool with that? I got so much work shit I gotta do. I'm gonna try to hang out with you guys and get work shit done. Labam says quiet day. It is quiet. Yes, sir. You guys want to talk about anything? Look at anything? I feel like putting it on like 5-minute exo might be nice today. Abush says, where can I attend the poker tomorrow? All the details are in the Discord post. Exclamation Discord. Mr. FFS says, working on Good Friday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have so much shit I gotta do. Thomas says, can we vibe? Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. What do you want to vibe to? I'm going to get a little bit of the...
Kimber, when they gon' stop playing with us?
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure elevation.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Go, juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip, and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch up.
That's that Kimber game.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean, you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels aligned, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Alpha quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimber flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip, and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch up.
That's that Kimber game.
Juice up,
Turn it up, let's get it. I can show ya.
juice up, juice up. Cacho hoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En wide open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Let's go, Kachoy.
Juice up,
Kachoy.
muévelo mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo, en wide open, foco masivo. Capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Kachoy on him, boy.
Kimba no mames,
Wey.
Catch boy, juice up mami. New York open, getting spicy. Son tabs, scalpealo fácil. Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Ledus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro
Oh, that's a
ballet.
no mames whey protein.
Scalpealo, entrada divina,
on,
New
you-
York session, cash en la esquina, un
top?
toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay, tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Bro, I have like 4 MacBook Pros in front of me trying to juggle this shit.
Kachoy.
Nixo says, are we getting it in on a good Friday. Hell yeah, my boy. Happy 420. What's going on? Dax, what's going on? Says, would be funny if some whale now bought a lot of BTC. Yeah, I would say it's probably the most popular comment on a 3-day holiday weekend. Wouldn't it be funny if a whale dumped 1,000 Bitcoin? Wouldn't it be funny if they bought 1,000? Yeah. It would be. Most likely they won't, though. I can't really remember the last time we had a 3-day holiday weekend and somebody did anything crazy like that. Okay. All right, let's see which one is better, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make my OBS bigger. And then... Okay, so cam container... I'm gonna turn this off for a second, and then I'm gonna do image, and then I'm gonna do new container, new multicolor. Okay, and then it's not too bad. Which one do you guys like better? We got that one. We got that one. That one. Maybe the first one, right? Hustler says, hit me with a Quavo, Bugado.
Got joy. Juice up, mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Zone top, scalpealo fácil. Ya. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap del Luneso, rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, 2 y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Gaps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café brutal. Buen control, precision vital. Level
Wait, hold on. I gotta test the new new follower thing. Twitch follow. Can I test this? So maybe the blue is better. Let me test it one more time. I think it has to be personal cam 3, or what does it look like if it overlaps on the yellow? Oh, interesting. That one's not too bad, but I think the yellow on the bottom is a little bit tricky. This one, try that one more time. What do you guys think? One has too much yellow. 4 might be enough, but it cuts in. 2 isn't enough. Yeah, so it's either 4 or 3. 4, 3. 4, 3. Okay, let's do that. I think it's gonna be 4. You guys okay with that 4? Yeah, I think we'll go with it. So let me move Kimba personal cam 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cut this and I'm gonna go to overlay and then I'm gonna go to new folder personal cam container. We're gonna paste it in here. Okay, and then new multicolor, we'll remove this. And then I'm gonna move we're gonna rename this to blue. Gonna move everything in here. And then we're gonna turn this back on, except we're gonna go with personal cam 4 open. Okay. Jesus. Let's do that. All right.
Ya que esa week mortal, entre so clean parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abre el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Catch hoy cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayou, Mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop, puro ballet. Kimba Gang, Dorothy, Pleo Eva, Enemero, mente de rey, jugando con juice, sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona, gap de lunes, sobre mi corona, Balumar, liquidez en persona, CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay, tie entry, tie stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop, puro ballet.
Magnético, todo suerte.
Kimba out of here. Kimba out of here. Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served.
Let's go.
I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walking the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm.
Let's go.
Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt.
Pull up.
Pour a two in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line. Mindset on, do not disturb. You can mimic if you want, but the last one tried and got burned absurd. I've been locked in 7 years straight. Stay sharp, so it's all confirmed. Yeah, I'm up, that's not enough. I still ain't touched what I deserve. Lost a player, stung real deep. Thank him, but I had reserve. These games too big, can't fold up. In a session, whipping donuts. They pay me to move silent. It's the grown life of a close-up. Took a jet to Liquidation, blast off moving like a broker. Pressure high, still I don't fold. I'm composed, no need for closure. Back test thick, my logs all neat. I journal each concern. Every candle got a meaning, every pullback got a turn. Fractals clean my levels, speak confirmations get confirmed. Sniper mindset structure set, I strike when I discern. Liquidity gaps I'm lurking, see them tapped and watch it burn. TPO and Delta Zone, I mark it, then I earn. All these streams they tapping and they waiting on my word. Kimba Gang the movement, now we built it from the dirt. Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served. I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walking the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt. Pour two in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line, mindset on, do not disturb.
What the fuck is this? That's a good question. I wonder if we can link all these servers through the local area network chat. Yeah. How we doing? Ibrahim, what's going on? Ryuri, what's going on? Ricky, what's going on? Fibmath, what's going on? Ninja, what's going on? You guys okay? Obviously, nothing has changed since yesterday in terms of price action. I am locked in right now. I've got a whole bunch of work to do, so I'm basically just going to be working today. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Ninja says, I'm feeling prepared. Fantastic. Yeah, nothing has changed since yesterday, so we're still aiming to see if we can get into that 82.5. You dig? Just a bing bong ding dong, so. Ding, 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 ding. Get him! How you guys doing, though? You locked in? Alright, so I still gotta do the transition animations.
You just said.
A bush Ken Talk is asking, can I still join the poker night although I haven't refed you? You can still play, you just won't get the prize if you win, but you can still play. Ayo Gain says, I just hit the blunt. Where y'all at with the lettuce? Damn, boy. Oh, I knew it was gonna. What time is it? It's fucking 8:30 in the morning. Should we hit the bleezy a little bit? I just have so much shit I gotta do today. I don't even want to hit the lettuce, man. But maybe I should. I'm stressed the fuck out. But it's good stress. Hey, if you're not stressed up, are you really making money? Are you really actually doing it? Probably not. So gotta love it, man. I love it. But yeah, I got so much shit to do. One small lettuce for Kimba, one giant leap for mankind. Okay. Should we let us up a little bit? Oh. Yeah, I just want to make sure that. Okay, so this stuff is looking good. 14. Crank that shit up to 1440p, you dig? Kimba gang, motherfuckers! Joy!
Mama told me, not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me, not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimba vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold. Echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold. Paws firm on the ground, feeling Earth's embrace. Every step is measured, knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach to the city lights. Kimba's legacy, shining ever bright. Leading with the pack, courage in our might. In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimba vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. From 21 till now, journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall. Overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimba leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimba vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. my god, the fucking thing is still not timed. How we doing? All right, I might have to let us up a little bit. Monster, what's going on? Go Leader, what's going on? Grenade, what's going on? City, what's going on? 4-bit Algo, what's going on? Beru, Zazy, Tarasta, Hayblade, how y'all doing? Hey, I'm locked in right now, man. This is kind of like a hybrid stream because it's just me. I'm gonna be working all fucking day. But let me know if you guys have any questions, though. Y'all Gucci? Time Raccoon says, when altcoin nerd out? Fuck, I totally spaced out. How about in like an hour or two? Time? Yeah, I gotta guess, I gotta get so much other shit done. Let's see if TradingView responded back yet. What is where's like Sol and ETH at? That's really like, what about ETH? Yeah, still lower. We still have time. Basically, we don't have to worry about altcoins until ETH BTC gets here. So, you guys ready? Math is math. Juice is juice. Live fills. Live math. Everybody caught up on the plan? Everybody good to go? Somebody's logging 2,000 Bitcoin right here.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we they flex. We they flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. We they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. Woo. No fake love, only real ones stay. Hey. Making money in 1,000 ways. Hey. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah.
Math!
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking, Kimba gang,
Pixel
Kimba gang,
perfect.
who flexing, Kimba gang,
Hey,
Kimba
quit
gang.
playing with me,
no
chat.
stressing
Let's
now,
get it.
me no stressing now. Smoking letters with my charts. No
Gotta
regrets,
be
just play my
smoking
part.
that Liquidation chat.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up.
Let's go. Hybrid stream. Working, I'm grinding. How you guys doing today? What you guys up to? How many of you guys working like me today? Let's go. Oh, you gotta stay on that grind now. Gotta stay on that grind now. Sophia, what's going on, Sophia? Go Leader says, let's go. We got Mandalo in the building. Mandalo, I should be wrapped up here in about an hour or two. Jaya. Yo, what is this thing that he's using? Palito says working here too. Let's go. Yeah. Time Raccoon says I just got back from hiking. That's dope. That's gotta be like an international thing. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess there's a bunch of Americans that would be like, I'm gonna go hiking this weekend, but yeah. As somebody that like lives in New York, the idea of walking for pleasure just sounds stupid. Ghost BTC says I'm at work, but I have 2 PCs. Okay. Kachoya. Dude, if you could see my setup right now, you would be like, what the fuck? I'm surrounded by fucking computers, dude. Swabizi says I was the same until I met my wife. Hey, well that's touche because a wifey can change a whole bunch of things in life, right? Gentlemen, am I right? You meet the right chick, she can fucking change your whole life. Ghost BTC says, I know your setup. It's my dream setup. No, it's my shit's gonna actually get better. So Ghost, like, window is here, and so you've seen my back cam, right? I've got like the IKEA countertop, and then I have the 57 mounted, and then I have the 49 like this, and then like I have my gaming setup right here, right? And my monitor is like this. And then on the other side of the room, I have another desk like this, and I have 2 big screens like this. And what I did was I pulled this bitch like this. So I have my Apple setup here, my pro displays, my gaming setup right here, and so I moved it, but usually it's all the way here. And I have like all this space to like walk around and like my chair and fuck around, but this time I have it like, I trapped myself. I'm right here. I'm sitting right here. And then sometimes Mandalo or Bisor might need me, and I'm on this computer. And then Husty will be like, yo, I need the password, and I'm on this computer. And then somebody will be like, yo, what's the TA for today? I'm back on this computer. Yeah, I gotta lock in today. I gotta lock in today. You guys good though? 1,200 Bitcoin limit at 843, and then another 600, 700 at 84250. So yeah. And then I'm actually gonna move my gaming setup to like maybe over here, and then I'm gonna move my max setup over here. So my max setup is gonna go like this. It's just annoying right now sliding my chair from this desk all the way to the other side of the room. Azaz says meeting the right woman is like having bottom shoulders with hidden CVD div with S&P Confluence. Don't forget about structure, motherfucker. Don't forget about structure, Azaz. Confluence. Confluence. Detroit. Azaz, man, how you doing? Sometimes you just gotta hit him with the D. Data, that is. Big div energy. Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Detroit.
That's data.
Data.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior.
Should we let us up?
Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D, motherfucker.
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Bitch, quit playing on me.
Yeah. D not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Yeah, my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume edge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
MJ says stop the music. MJ says the moves are so small with this volume. Yeah, MJ, I mean, I wouldn't even really bother with the charts today. I don't know how many 3-day holiday weekends you've seen with us, but I didn't really even bother with TA, to be honest. I'm here to prep for the Saturday poker tournament, and I'm doing actual work today, like getting work done. So yeah, you can, identify, 1,700 Bitcoin or 1,900 Bitcoin that's getting longed right here. Probably gonna spoof, But yeah, today is all work. So I'm juggling like 6 different tasks at once, man, but that's what a lion's gotta do. NK says, what made you say, damn, this girl is the one? Baby girl is really, really different from me, but we're also super similar at the same time. So I think just that perfect combination. Yeah, we love all the same shit, but our personalities are almost completely different to the point where they're very complementary. So I mean, just think about it. I'm like the most Virgo ever, and she's the most Cancer ever. So she's super emotional. I'm like super not. I like to plan. She likes to fucking freestyle shit. But yeah, I think it's, I think you just know, man. MJ says, sounds good. Looking forward to the next poker tournament. For sure. If you have any questions, let me know, MJ. If you have any questions, let me know. But the plan hasn't changed pretty much for the entirety of the week. So the most important thing is that you don't get got, you know? Uncle Scratcher, you're a Virgo too, so you know what it is. I'm 150% Virgo. Niker says I'm Cancer too. Yup. Yeah, you guys are something else, man. Joy. All right, 19 minutes on the hourly, but it's not really going to matter too much. Traditional markets are closed for today. How y'all doing, Lions? Y'all locked in? We mathin'? We mathin'? Let's just keep vibing and mathin'. That's what I think we should do.
Useless lines, records ho.
Zoning, hitting.
Let's get it.
They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising, beat up, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising, beat up, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Cytilix.
We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shake it.
Hey,
Marcus,
Cytilix,
I
what's
really
going
love the
on?
way-
Do you sometimes use your Apple Vision Pro to work? All the time. Dax says, can you explain exo stuff? Sure. What do you have a question for? I mean, if you've looked through like the native documentation, they pretty much cover everything. Is there a specific question you have about exo? Niker says being a Cancer in trading is difficult. Oh my god, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Y'all like to fucking freestyle shit. You don't really plan for stuff. Very emotional. Yeah. Even like it takes a little bit of time for you guys to like snap out of it, right? Yeah, but that's okay. You guys are amazing though. Yeah, I'm really, really thankful that baby girl is super emotional because like I need that other half, especially like in the future if we're gonna have kids. Yeah. Pick Talk says, do you guys really believe in astrology? Just like the scientific aspect of it, I think it's really, really cool that the oxygen composition can have such a huge impact on like the child development. Pick Talk says, do you really believe that your behavior changes depending on which months you're born? Yeah. Make sure you nerd out, Pick Talk. We've been talking about this for like the last 2-3 years, so I don't know if you were here when we like nerded out on it, but yeah, definitely nerd out, Pick Talk. We've already like talked about it so many times. I don't want to, bore everybody else with it, but if you missed all the times that we nerded out, definitely get caught up. You weren't here? Yeah, basically, there's like, Harvard medicine, like, you can pretty much Google it, Pick Talk, but what it is that they figured out it's the oxygen composition. So obviously, like everybody that's a Virgo, for example, our mothers like had us inside of her womb at the same time, right? So people that are pregnant between January and through September, right, and end up birthing in September, for example, the oxygen composition. So like the nitrogen might be a little bit higher, the carbon dioxide might be a little bit lower, the oxygen might be a little bit higher, the air, right, the composition of air. So the seasons impact the composition of air, and then that goes down and it manifests into the genetic expression of personalities. Yeah, so, women that are pregnant from January through September, women that are pregnant from March through December, the air composition around the earth is all the same. So what they breathe in directly impacts the genetic expression of the child. So it's pretty cool. Curviz is asking, is the southern hemisphere the opposite? No, it's global, so it's all the same. That's why a Virgo that's born in Asia is the same as a Virgo that's born in America or South America. It's the global air composition. So yeah, it's all in the thing. They talk about like movements and why like you might have difference in like if you're born earlier in September versus later. So if you want to nerd out, it's all there. It's pretty dope. They've already taken that and cross-referenced it with like obviously mapping the genome, and so you can start to do things like living in certain areas, living in like a coastal region versus like a mountainous area, depending on how you get like the global air circulation can impact. Are you a little bit more of a hybrid, Virgo? Do you mix into the previous months, or are you like full on gene expression? But yeah, genetics, man, it's pretty dope. But it is crazy. Out of pockets, you don't actually believe that, do you? Sure. I mean, I'm not a scientist. I didn't spend 30 years of my life studying, genetic expression like these people. So I'm going to just go with them. I think like it just depends on, do you have like experience devoting your life to something? You know what I mean? So, Yeah, out of pocket. I don't really believe in like, you know, like the Gen Z stuff. Like everybody, you know, is allowed to have an opinion. No, if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you shouldn't have an opinion. You know? So I usually give, you know, professionals and people that have devoted their entire lives to studying stuff the benefit of the doubt. You know, I'm not going to sit here butt ass naked in my Saint Laurent, you know, bathrobe with a giant bong in front of my face, you know, with an opinion like, oh, I know better than the scientist. So, I can't show you. Okay, so that data looks good. I'm going to copy this file. Out of pocket says, have you seen the videos of professional astrologers? That's an oxymoron. You can't be a professional astrologer, but you can be a professional geneticist. You can be a genetic scientist. Yeah, I wouldn't really listen to professional astrologers, but I'll listen to professional genetic scientists. You feel me? Ka-choy! Easy money. But as always, brother, make sure you nerd out, because if you are, you know, somebody that, I mean, I think trading teaches you this too, but you don't want to be the guy that hears something and then has a knee-jerk reaction or an assumption or a conclusion in 5 minutes. You know, go look at the data. You know, if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, go look at the data first, right? Like, would you take a trade without looking at the price action, what it did over the weekend? So one thing that trading always teaches you is if you don't know what you're talking about, if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to pay for it, you know? So if you like live, if you're somebody that always like makes assumptions or conclusions, or you're really stubborn, or you don't actually want to look at the data, trading is will punish people like that. It taxes you. So make sure you nerd out, look at the data, you know what I'm saying? Build good habits. Make sure you know what the fuck you're talking about before you talk about it. Ka-chia! Let's go. Y'all Gucci? Everybody locked in? We mathing like a motherfucker. Should we let us up? Out of pocket says, I haven't found conclusive science to back it up yet. You have any references? I would just Google it. Out of pocket, if that's something that you're interested in. Yeah, gene expression, child development, yeah, even like if you read into like cloning, right? Like you can have the same exact DNA, but the gene expression is different, right? So like how is it that you can clone like the same exact genetic material with like lab rats, but like personalities or like even like when there's a study, I think it was, I'm not sure if it was a rat, a monkey, or a sheep, but they clone, right? And they take one is in the womb from January to September, and then the other one is in the womb from, I think, July to February. I can't really remember. This is like, we looked at this study like almost 2 years ago. But like completely different, like outputs. And you see the similarities with like the other embryos that were gestated the same period. So, all right. But yeah, anything that you can think of in the first 5 minutes out of pocket, like we discussed it. Yeah. So as you can probably imagine, like anything that you can think of in the first 2 hours of our conversation, it's already been addressed, obviously. So make sure you nerd out. Sounds good? You might like it. But I mean, these are like genetic scientists. So as you can probably imagine, anything that your simple mind can think of, they probably thought of years ago. You know what I mean? Anything that our dumbasses can think of, they already answered it. You know what I mean? So, whenever like I do like angel investing or like I go to like pitch events or anything like that, like it's crazy. Anything that an entrepreneur can think of right now, somebody already thought of it like decades ago, you know? So I always tell people, it's not that nobody thought of this idea, bro. Like they already tried it and it doesn't work. So you need to figure out what everybody else tried before and make sure that you're not going to just repeat the same thing. But everybody always think they have like some unique idea. It's like, nah. Kachaya! Okay, file transfer complete. Let's see if we can render this now. Okay. What is this?
But will it be worth it? 8 million. Today I'm going to find out what £8,500,000 buys you in West London, but will it be worth it? So this 15th floor apartment has everything you can think of. There's some of the finest stone from Italy, a movie room and 5 bedrooms, all with ensuite bathrooms. Here's the kitchen complete with Minotti and Gaggenau appliances. We'll swing around to the main reception room, which looks out towards Hyde Park. From here we have the study and it flows through to the yoga studio. Now there's a tuned for the floor with electric, has its own balcony, bathroom. Is this home worth it? The tour in.
How much do you pay for rent?
Today I'm going to find out what 8 million.
That's not bad though, London. London kind of gives me Brooklyn vibes. This one done. All right, so that one is done. This one is done. Okay, let's go reload the Bleezy. I think this is good right here. right, y'all. Let's let Tucci up. Let's let Tucci up, man. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Let's go. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. Can I get a good joy? Holy shit. Rafs says, are we going to have giveaway today? You know what? I wasn't going to do a giveaway today, but I think I would like to do a very special giveaway today over on YouTube. So yeah, we got to test out the YouTube giveaway anyways. Let's do it. So maybe in like an hour or two, we can try to do a YouTube giveaway. So you need to make sure that you're in the YouTube, you're subscribed to the YouTube, and, you know, that you can chat in it. Kimba, do you think Trump is gonna fire Jerome Powell? Nah. Like, I'm trying to, the way that I've done something similar like Trump. Okay, if you want to show power, would you want somebody to defy you and get fired, or would you want somebody to do exactly what you tell them to do? So what I mean by that is rate cuts, I think, are already going to happen. If I was Jerome Powell, I would be pissed, not because he's talking about firing me. I would be pissed because he knows damn well I'm going to cut rates. So all Trump is doing is positioning himself to make it look like he actually has something to do with making him cut rates. Like, if I were Jerome Powell, I would want to tell the world, I'm going to cut rates. I was going to do it regardless of this dumbass anyways. You know, like, so Trump, like I've done something really similar in my career where, like, I knew this company was going to have to do this thing. And I was like, yo, if this company isn't going to do it, we're going to pull out. And I knew they were going to do what I wanted them to do, but I positioned myself to make it seem like if Wall Street was looking at us, it would look like I got what I wanted, and I was able to exert power and force over the other company, even though that wasn't the true story. So I think Donald Trump is saying all this shit knowing that Jerome Powell is going to be cutting rates anyways. And so he's going to be able to just be like, because he knows damn well he can't fire him. So how would you manipulate that into making it look like he actually had something to do with it? So I think, like, it's already set that we're going to cut rates, and Trump is just posturing himself. It's like WWE. It's like political wrestling. You know, he's positioning himself to be the hero. He's going to say, you know what? I'm glad I didn't have to fire him. I'm glad he came to the senses. Okay, I've been saying we need to do rate cuts for all this time. I'm the greatest U.S. president in history. Okay, everybody should just listen to me. Yeah, so I don't really think. I don't really think like the true debate is if he's trying to fire Jerome or not. He knows goddamn well what Jerome is gonna do. Jerome can't be like, motherfucker, I'm cutting rates anyways, you dumb fuck. Like, you're not pressuring me to do shit, bitch. He can't say that, right? He can't be like, hey, fuck you. I'm cutting rates with or without you. So, yeah, I think that's what it is usually. It's politics is usually like that. It's never what it seems, so. Gucci Romo says, I never thought about it like that. Yeah, it's just because, like, I've done shit like that, Gucci Romo. A lot of, like, corporate, like, press is basically that. Like, you're using what you know is going to happen in an anticipatory fashion to your advantage. So, yeah, I don't think he really gives a shit about firing Jerome Powell or not. He's going to just be able to say, you know, look, like, I'm glad I don't have to fire him. I'm glad he came to his senses. So we'll see. I'm super excited for FOMC. I'm thinking about doing a stream-a-thon. What do you think? Would you guys fuck with that if I did like a 24/7 stream-a-thon and actually slept in the office? Petru says, I've seen that he can't legally fire him unless like, yeah, like you can't do it without cause. Yeah, I think he knows goddamn well he can't fire him. So how would you use like the scenario in another advantageous way? The thing about Trump that's really brilliant is like he's very anticipatory. Like and I think sometimes people think he's a dumbass because of that, because they're not anticipatory. You feel me? I can be like, you know, I can say what we just said because I've done shit like that in my work, and I think it's a pretty common tactic in like sort of like Fortune 500 corporate warfare, if you will. But yeah, like one thing that he's really good at, I've noticed his entire life, he's very anticipatory. So it's never like what it seems with him. But yeah. Let me just make sure these files are moving. Lux Slayer says, would be hilarious if he would crash out. Petrus. Buzzo says, I will get 3 monsters and watch. Hey, Colodine says Trump is prepared. Yeah. Or at least he's surrounding himself with people that get him prepared. Yeah. So I think like I can understand why when like the average person watches him, they're like, he's a fucking dumbass. I can understand that. But dumbasses don't become the leader of the free world or one of the most powerful men in the world. So, like clearly, like if I had to choose between, you know, is it Trump that's a dumbass or is it the person that's calling him a dumbass, the dumbass? You know, I'm going to probably go with the latter. Thomas says, what's crazy is that we have GDP, CPI, and unemployment on the same day. No, you probably mean PCE. You probably mean PCE. We already did CPI. Yeah, GDP, PCE, and unemployment. Yeah. And then the week after that is FOMC, my guy. So, Thomas, like this whole week, it was kind of crabby, right? Would you say that this week was crabby, chat? And then this coming week, we don't have that much on Forex Factory, right? But the week after is boom, 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 boom. So, like, this week was crabby. Like, everybody yawning, talking about, oh, it's so boring, it's so low volume, blah, 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 blah. Hey, and it's going to be crazy volatility, like, for 2 weeks in about 5-6 days. You guys understand? Yeah, the drones are going to be flying, brother. Yeah. So even if it's been crabbing all week, dude, I've been locked in. I've been watching higher time frame CVDs. I've been picking up on patterns. I don't know if y'all been picking up on some patterns, but I've been picking up on some patterns, especially with like open interest and Bybit. You know what I'm talking about? So, and if you've been in the game long enough, you know that the markets will sometimes hint at certain things that it's trying to do. It's almost kind of like a Coinbase Wick of Destiny, you know? Like market makers, markets, they like to test shit out. They like to try shit out. So whether you want to take that and just kind of apply it in a general sense, like humans are habitual animals and the same shit happens over and over and over, or you want to be a little bit more specific and understand that it's really just about pattern recognition in this game. Lots of stuff that we were able to extract from, I feel like, this week. So I'm excited, man. Yeah, head on a swivel. You know we're not going to get got. Don't get got. Continue to do the right thing. Show up prepared with your own plan. You got to trust what you see. I'm excited. Yeah, anything like general or even something super specific you want to talk about, Thomas? Obviously, I think you specifically, I would expect that you have the bad highs and bad lows identified, right? I think you have all the single prints identified, right, Thomas? Regardless of how badly you want to get in, the safer thing right now going into a 3-day holiday weekend is you're already in a position from the RTH volume and price action. And if you get got, you get got. Like if you get stopped out, you got stopped out. You know, if you get round tripped, you get round tripped. But really trying to be disciplined. Don't get got and, take a FOMO position. Don't get baited. Fibception says, I know you are looking at drones for your compound. Did you see that Danish students developed drones that attach to high voltage cables and recharge through the magnetic field, making them always be at a higher altitude even when charging? That's awesome. That's awesome. But in an apocalyptic scenario, though, I don't know if 1, voltage cables would still be working. 2, if I would want to add that level of complexity to maintain. Yeah. I just ordered. I should check when I'm gonna get it. But I ordered the dock. So I might not have to like continue to work on my own firmware. Like this is already out of the box.
Whether it's for inspection, mapping, or enhancing public safety, when you're facing high repetition or urgent demands, a more efficient and accessible unattended solution is crucial. Meet DJI Dock 2, a drone docking system that broadens the horizons for unattended operations. DJI Dock 2 features a lightweight design with an approximately 70% reduction in both size and weight. The highly integrated body facilitates quick deployment.
And the
Specially
software
designed
is
for
already
DJI
included,
Dock 2,
that right?
The Matrice 3D and Matrice 3 TD drones are
And everything
compact
is
yet
included.
high-performing.
Infrared.
DJI Dock 2 comes with IP55 ingress protection and also integrates an environmental monitoring system to perceive weather changes in real time, allowing it to operate in harsh climates and environments. The Matrice 3D series drones have a max flight time of up to 50 minutes, significantly enhancing operation efficiency per flight. The maximum effective operating radius reaches 10 kilometers, covering a larger operation scope.
And you can
Matrice
tether
3
them for
TD,
longer
equipped
range.
With a wide-angle camera, a telecamera, and an infrared camera, can depict both visible light and thermal images, making it suitable for public safety and inspection operations. Matrice 3D features a telecamera and a wide-angle camera with a mechanical shutter. The dual cameras help to easily achieve 1-inch high precision measurement tasks. Additionally, both drone models have IP54 dust and water resistance, demonstrating excellent environmental adaptability. The combination of vision and RTK positioning work together to further improve landing accuracy. With a battery cycle life of up to 400 times, the cost per flight is reduced by 50%. DJI Dock 2 pairs with the DJI Flight Hub 2 cloud platform. It
Yeah, the
supports
software.
cloud
This
mapping
is the
capable
part
of
that won
generating
me over.
high-precision 3D models. You can also edit the flight route in a 3D environment through a first-person perspective. The aircraft supports 6 directional obstacle sensing and uses pre-imported obstacle data to automatically calculate bypass routes to enhance flight safety.
Yeah, I don't want to bore you guys
Simply
with this, but the
45-second
software
API.
is really,
Users can
really
connect
nice.
DJI Dock 2 to a third-party cloud platform for private deployment.
Yeah, so this is dope because then like I can just keep an eye on my. Anyways, I'm gonna be doing a laptop stream when I take delivery of this. So I could like stream it if you want, like the first flight. I don't know when it's fucking huge and it's like a crate.
Through Flight Hub third-party payloads, covering operation of new chapter in.
Yeah, but it's pretty dope. It was like 20 grand a pop. I got 2 for now. Yeah, and then ideally I would want 4. But I'm going to be doing a laptop stream because I got to go to Colorado to get it. And I'm sure that baby girl will want to like camp. So, yeah, it'll be exciting to see like it in action and if it actually works as a security thing. But yeah, my pet project on making my own setup. Yeah, now obviously like it would be hella goofy if that shit didn't work. Talking about cannot verify subscription. Motherfucker, it's the apocalypse, bitch. Unable to fly. Cannot validate subscription. Please contact customer support. Bitch!
Not enough Latushi.
Because you know everything is on that subscription model. How many people miss just fucking buying Office? Am I the only one that feels some type of way paying a fucking monthly fee to use Office? God. I think it's just like an old head type of thing, but this idea, every fucking month that I see this $18 charge for like to use Office and Word and Outlook. Oh my God, Adobe too, dude. Cowboy Surfer every fucking month. Let me just fucking pay the $600. I don't give a shit. Why does it feel like I'm getting scammed when I have to pay these monthly subscription fees? It's probably cheaper. I don't know. I haven't done the math. But man, I don't know. It just feels so weird to fucking pay monthly for Adobe Creative Suite and Office 365. Let me just fucking pay the $500 and I own Outlook forever and I can install it however many times I want. Their way of combating piracy, that's facts. Yeah. Namgod says, doesn't Office also have a one-time payment too if you want? Yes, that is actually factually true. But it's I believe Word was $800. Oh, it's $800 for the whole suite. So, but like Word, for example, is $150. So yeah, each individual is $150. It's fucking nuts because like my microwave and shit is like connected to Wi-Fi and like asks for a login, like a Gaganow login. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I can't microwave my pizza because I gotta do the forgot password on my microwave.
Not enough Latushi.
Technology fail. Ka-choy! How we doing, Lions? Ka-choy, ka-choy! Useless Lions. Useless. Choy.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D.
Ka-choy.
Hit 'em with the D.
Ka-choy.
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Playing with me.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Hey.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D.
Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm kind of digging this one too. I especially love the part where it goes, move. Hey, how many of y'all missed the R. Kelly? Hey, Housty. Housty does the funniest one, dude. Fly. Oh my God. There's nothing like playing Warzone and jumping out of the plane, and I hear Housty go, fly. Hey, Housty, you better do that shit tomorrow during the poker tournament. Fly.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking.
Hey, happy Friday, Lions. I love you guys, man. How you guys doing out there? We got longers, we got shorters. What are we doing, Lions? I know one thing. I know everybody's mathing, right? Buzzo, you're driving on a sunset right now, song booming? Oh, wait. Hey, shout out Buzzo, man. Hey, can we give a round of applause to all the admins and mods? Buzzo, I'm going to start the song over. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let you vibe out on that sunset drive, okay? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say some stupid shit. We're going to just listen and enjoy the song from start to finish. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it Yeah, I really like the way you so rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Hey, this Useless Line Records album, that's the album that you listen to after you get your first like 6-figure, 7-figure crypto trade. And maybe you went and got yourself like a new car. Maybe you got you bought your parents a crib. But on the way back from your first big life-changing purchase from finding success in trading, this is the album you listen to. Find another good one. Oh, let's not forget this one. Oh my God, we can't forget this one. Kodak. Hey, some of y'all are gonna be in a Bugatti, Aston, Ferrari, Lambo, private plane, bumping this.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice for the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Let's go! Friday!
Kimber gang.
Let's go! Let's get it! Let's go! That's like, you know, that's the first song that you play when you get keys to the new crib. The first song that you play on the first drive on the highway in the new whip. I also like drones. Awesome. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of drones. I have one in the living room right now because the battery is dead. But the discontinued big ass drone from GoPro. JV says the best song is No Rate Cuts, but Still Ballin'. Nice. Tarasta, what's going on? Cashmark says long nights turned into long flights. Flexi says, I have a question. What cars does you own at the moment? To be honest, right now I don't have anything too crazy. Back in the day, especially like when I lived in Miami, I went nuts. I pretty much like sat in everything that I wanted to sit in. But the thing is, I'm not that big of a car guy. I like engineering and I like nerding out on like engine technology or, fuel injection tech, like any sort of like racing tech, but I'm not really that big into cars, so. But I feel like I've sat in pretty much everything, Flexi. But I never like I think in terms of owning and actually buying, yeah, maybe the craziest would be like the Ferrari California. That's about it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Most of the time, I'll end up leasing anyways. I don't think I've ever actually purchased, like bought. Most of the time, I just lease, to be real. For weed, what's going on? Kisoric, ready, Vadim. Shadow, you good? Lee Kwok, you good? Zap or Zerp 420, what's going on? James, what's going on? How do I know when to chat on YouTube? I'm going to be combining. So look here. Once we switch over to the new layout, like the YouTube ones will come in. James, say something in the YouTube chat. My pleasure, James. Yeah, when the new layout is done, it's gonna combine. Let's see if your thing comes in. The chat on the bottom is a little bit delayed. I also don't know if I have to manually set it every single time. I might have to manually set it because YouTube forces me to make a new. Yeah, it's actually not capturing it, but it'll eventually capture everything. So right now I'm manually reading, but in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, everything is going to be combined, even including like Kick. James says, just wanted to make sure for the giveaway later I could speak on YouTube. 100%. You're good to go. Yeah, we'll test it in a little bit. Let me James says, I love you tracking Spy Confluence. That's awesome. That's awesome. I enjoy it as well. So I love that because most people here, I think, are really just more into the crypto side of it. But I started trading like traditional markets, and I still believe that it's like a little bit easier to get a hold of like the higher time frame plays. And so If you love SPY, Confluence, I think you're going to enjoy me scalping S&P. How does trading light differ from trading view? So trading light, as you can probably infer from the name, is that it's a little bit more of a visual order book. So, you know, like I can see like where people might be placing big orders. You know, I don't have to necessarily have the threshold turned on. Oh, wow, it's not even really doing it. It's a little bit better on other exchanges, but I can see like when people put in a lot of different orders, the colors will light up. But that's really all it is. I use it more for organization. I have specific indicators and levels for derivatives on Trading Light. And for Trading View, I use it more for like CME and traditional markets. So it's really just more of an organizational thing. But thank you for the kind words, James. I'm excited for S&P scalping. Is there a cheap version of TradingView TPO? I'm not sure. No. XY says, I shared a small code on Discord that adds Twitch chat to YouTube on desktop. If anyone's interested. No, that's okay. That's dope. XY's. When will you start S&P scalping? Probably in like 2 weeks. So, James, this whole like version 2.0 initiative, like the overlay, the layout change initiative, is to get ready for the different types of content that I'm going to have. So not only am I going to be doing S&P scalping, I'm going to do Bitcoin scalping. I'm going to do altcoin scalping. I might even fuck around with a little meme coin scalping. Okay. I'm going to be doing Q&A. I'm going to be having guest speakers. I'm going to have co-streamers. And so to introduce all the different types of content, the different types of streaming that I'm going to be doing, that's what all this layout shit is for. That's why I'm so quiet today. I'm working on all the other cool shit I have in store for you guys. Tutorial stuff, new website stuff. We got the poker tournament tomorrow. Are you going to be there for the poker tournament, James? So even like, do you see in the bottom right corner of the stream, I changed the color of the layout? Like I introduced the yellow-orange hue on the bottom right. So yeah, probably in like 2 weeks. Basically, as soon as this shit gets done. Yeah, because it's really difficult for me to trade, capture different exchanges and different windows, and manage the stream all at once. So this kind of breaks and compartmentalizes the different things that I have to do. So, for example, like when I'm scalping S&P, I'm not going to be reading chat. I'm going to just be locked in, and you guys can just see just the exchange. And then later on, we can regroup and talk about TA and shit. Do you ever touch Bitcoin Cash? No. Do you sell options as part of your hedging? Rarely. Sometimes once in a blue moon, but rarely. It is online. Yep, and it's web-based. So you don't have to download or install anything. And it's a free roll. I'll pay out real money to the winners, but it doesn't cost you anything to play.
Shut up, Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Fib math. Let's go, my boy. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a warm exclamation welcome for the weekend? Let's go! Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Cell 18 says, Kimba, is the 100K to 1 mil project definitely canceled? Cell 18, did you just hear what I said? Everything is going through a design change right now, Cell 18. But no, that's always going to come back. Do you remember what I said about that, Cell 18? So remember, just like how I explain every single trade with every single edge, I even explained why we're doing the 100K to 1 mil challenge. Do you know what that is? Cell 18? Do you know what that is? Do you understand that it's a marketing gimmick? Cell 18? Do you understand that people like to watch Sato juice or lose? Yeah, because, and I've said this so many times, and so if this is the first time that you're hearing this, you're already taking an L. But don't be the guy that doesn't understand why things happen in life and just be sheep. Don't be sitting there thinking that you're going to be able to copy trade your way to a generational juice. Cell 18. You understand that it's a marketing gimmick, right? The objective is to get as much people to watch the stream as possible. Okay? I'm not a native English speaker, so it's hard sometimes to understand everything. That's okay. That's okay. Well, I mean, if anything, that means that you got to pay attention even harder. So you don't get got. Yeah, but people want to see it. I think it's entertainment. And so I'm always down to satisfy. Yep, but there's no value, Cell 18. Right? The only way that it would be valuable to me to do that would be to be like, hey, by the way, I've got a signals group that everybody should sign up for. But I don't. So for what I'm risking, what do I need to gain? Does that make sense, Cell 18? Everything is a risk reward. Everything has a cost. So I want you to make sure that you understand the whole idea. All right? But yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. Everything is going to come back at the same time. 100K to 1 mil challenge, Q&A Fridays, co-streaming, S&P scalping. It's all going to start relatively at the same time. Did that help? Gotcha! Yo, let's get it! Get it.
We don't flex loud, just let data stack. One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward, mind clean your
Shiba! Shiba not Inu!
Cut from a different cloth. Smoking lettuce on a weekend.
On the weekend.
Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that present. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, 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 juice don't fumble.
How many pixels did you move it up? Maybe just 1 pixel. I'm going to move it 1 pixel up. Okay, lock it in. Cam container solid. Okay. Go. Ooh, is it pixel perfect now? Let me try it one more time. Hold on. Something is off, right? Oh. James says, wait, so Sato is a real person? Yes. James. Oh my goodness. Hold on. James, let's watch a couple together. Can we watch a couple together, James?
야 이거 봐 외국인 집 저격 왔잖아 이거 봐 내가 봐봐 이거 저격 맞죠 야 이거 인정? 여러분들 채팅창 보여? 봐봐 내가 말했지 이거 진짜 저격이라니까 와 진짜 이 개새끼들 와 진짜 내가 말해 내가 이 장난 아니고 진짜라니까 존나 꼴 봤거든 내가 차트 타놓고 지금 해야 되는데 후주신? 그래?
Hold on wait hey
후주신?
Here I come. Oh, here I come.
진짜네. 와, 진짜 실시간으로 내 반대로 잡는 거야? 몇 개 들어간 거야? 15만 개? 이 새끼 나 이거 아까 뒤질 때 이걸로 존나 얼마 먹었냐? 와, 이 새끼 씨발 씨발 새끼가 8,500불이 50%를 먹었네? 배율까지 똑같이 따라오네? 물량 18만 9천 개 내가 그대로 따라한 거야? 와, 나 포지션 종료하면 바로 종료하네?
Huh?
이거 나야? 자, 여러분, 저 삼도 저 이렇게 못 죽습니다. 저 씨발 새끼랑 저 오늘 진짜 죽겠습니다. 스스로 씨발 새끼야. 100개 잡고 100개 씨발 새끼. 씨발이야. 봐봐. 따라와 이 씨발이야. 따라와 이 개새끼야.
괜찮아.
오늘 나랑 같이 오늘 죽는 거야. 새끼야.
No retreat, no surrender. That is Spartan law. And by Spartan law, we will stand and fight and die.
어떻게 되나? 너 살아남지 뭐 프로그램. 씨발 새끼야. 너 죽어보자 그래. 또 백배 개새끼야. 나 오늘 수수료로 같이 그냥 올인 나자. 어차피 올인 날 같이 자살하자 이 씨발 자식아. 여러분도 그냥 오늘 같이 자살할게요 이 새끼랑. 나 오늘 이 새끼랑 같이 죽는다. 이 새끼 또 탔어? 또 탔어? 씨발 새끼야. 나 오늘 이 새끼랑 죽는다. 또 타라. 나 오늘 이 새끼랑 죽어 그냥 돈 다 날려버리고 이 씨발 새끼. 나 얘랑 오늘 씨발 죽는다.
그렇게 돈 버릴 거면 편집자 월급이나 줘라 이 한심한 새끼야. 에휴 진짜 지가 매매 잘해서 저 보스를 죽이면 될 텐데 수수료로 죽인다고 하는 신종자 살보소. 크크.
괜찮아. What's the other one that was really good? Which one was the other one that was really good? Give me a kiss. I love you.
Do you want something from the grocery?
No, I'm okay. Oh, maybe I don't want to say bagel.
Why you don't want
Yeah, get some bagels. Just plain. I love you. Can you make me baby girl coffee? Okay, I love you. Grind to Glory. Oh, okay.
Oh, the charts outside are frightful, but the juice is so delightful. And since the gains refuse to slow, let it juice, let it juice. Doesn't show signs of stopping, but my tips, they keep on popping. The candles are all aglow. Let it juice, let it juice, let it juice. When we finally close the tray, how I smile, it's pure delight. And if the momentum stays, we'll be juicing all through the night. The setup is strong, no denying. And the bulls, they keep on flying. So as long as it's bound to go, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice.
일단 우리 호주 신고 일단은 빨리 뭐 한번 하겠다.
Oh wow, look at that man. Oh no. Oh no, not again boys, no!
일단 인절 한번 할까요?
No denying, and the bulls, they keep on flying. So as long as it's bound to go, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice. Oh, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice.
얘들아 나는 간다 이거. 나는 이거 믿을래.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better set stops, I'm telling you why. Kimber Gang's coming to town.
자, 우리 후추신 얼마 남았죠?
Kimber Gang is coming to town. They know when you don't hedge it. If you're too leveraged up, so trade smart and beware. Oh, Kimber Gang is coming to town. Kimber Gang is coming to town. Kimber Gang is coming to town. Kimber Gang is coming to town.
So grab your charts up and study those lines. They'll know if you're reckless or right in the signs.
Kimber Gang is coming to town. They know.
Oh my God! You fucking.
The next day.
No, 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 no.
One thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just need those charts to rally.
Gentlemen, in exactly 5 days, we will be $100 billion richer.
Candle spikes so bright and true. My dreams and trading magic. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is juice, baby.
Good job! There's another good one. I think it's this one, right?
Good morning, Vietnam!
Juicing, walks in, ready to play. Another match, another dub. We taking all day.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Looking right, man. He can't keep pace. Another one gets juiced.
Holy shit!
Gets juiced. Shadow's trying, but he just keeps losing. Another one gets juiced.
Yeah, boy.
We stacking up dubs, it ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave 'em stuck in despair. Shadow talking big, but the L's don't lie. We too fast, too sharp, watch him wave goodbye.
Eventually.
장난하지 마, 이씨발!
Gets juiced. He keeps coming, but we never slow down. Another one gets juiced. Step up, line up, try your luck. Saddle running, but he's staying stuck. Who juicing, popping off, breaking through, stacking W's. What you gonna do? Another one gets juiced. You can try, but you can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Here I come.
Hey, I love that comment right there. Look at that guy's comment. Some Korean guy says, this is fucking unbeatable trading strategy.
The next day.
Here I come. Oh, here I come. no,
Yeah.
Stacking up dubs, it ain't even fair. Every round we clean house, leave them stuck in despair. Saddle talking big, but the L's don't lie. We too fast, too sharp, watch them wave goodbye.
10 seconds later.
What you gonna do? You can try, but you can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Tango down. Target neutralized.
Kachoya!
온다. 온다.
Kachoy all day.
그가 나에게로 온다.
Kachoy all night.
온다.
Kachoy.
온다.
Kachoy is the way.
온다.
Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Tipo to his
Yo, what is that dance, dude? I'm gonna try it.
Kachoy all day.
Hold on, what do you have to do?
Kachoy short. Tipo to joy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's
What's the
kachoy.
footwork on this? Wait, what is he doing? He's just turning you're just turning your feet in and out really fast? Hold on, let me try this.
Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy.
Okay, I got that. Okay.
Tipo to his back. Kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Sushi.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Korean time now tonight, okay?
Baby kachoy.
Tonight.
Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Understand?
Kachoy on the daily.
Tonight, 8:45.
Kachoy if you pay me.
Shut it. Understand?
Kachoy if
Follow
you
me.
hate me. Kachoy.
Believe me.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with my baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy.
잡기 하면서 동시에 룩으로 스위치를 잡는다.
baby.
Kachoy!
룩 30개를
It's
잡으면서
kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy
Yo, why did you choose that sound for the entry, dude?
Kachoy. Kachoy on the
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, y'all, come look at this. You picked the wrong house, fool!
market long.
아 제발 들어올 때까지만 버텨줘 제발 부탁할게 나 진짜 제발
Baby kachoy. Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy.
뭐해 밥 먹었어?
Kachoy.
I am under the
Kachoy
water.
on them hoes.
Please help me.
10 seconds later.
All we know is got joy.
야! 죽여보든가! 나! 죽여봐! 씨발 나 어떻게 죽일 건데! 죽여봐 이 개새끼들아! 수미할게 그냥. 야 씨발.
Oh, hell no!
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short.
Later that same evening.
That's got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. That's got
Bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow.
Good joy! What's the big loss right here?
Here we go again.
20 minutes later.
Damn, I messed up. We gotta go ball, fam.
Uy, sing el balón. Yo en chol, directo al bomb. Sato grita, yo ya gané. Wick lo rompe, yo me bajé. Uy, sing, él compra más. Yo vendo alto, el queda atrás. Uy, sing, él va con fe. Pero ese boom, ya los calpié. Uno entra, otro sale. Uno grita, otro vale. Banda sube, yo me cae. Yo tranquilo, trader fino, sin estilo. Él va para arriba, yo lo giro. Cierra tarde, yo respiro. Uy, sing, el balón. Yo echo el directo al bombo. Sato grita, yo ya gané. Wick lo rompe, yo me bajé. Uy, sing, él compra más. Yo vendo algo, él queda atrás. Uy, sing, él va con fe. Pero ese boom, ya los calpié.
Bro, please, bro. Why you do?
3 days
We got some
later.
baby girl coffee.
자 요즘에 이제 사방꿀이 없어졌어요 여러분들. 사방꿀하면 통신 여러분들 보이죠? 통신 18만 불까지인가 갔던 거 30만 불 남았습니다.
Oh, don't do it. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
또 하방 여기서 과감하게 다시 들어갑니다.
1 hour later.
자 여기서 익절 라인 잡을게요 그냥.
Good job! It's a good job! Hey!
How they smoke my letters, how they concentrate. No, they watch.
What do
no
we have
hater,
right
how
now?
they elevate. Shots they run, now they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, Playing for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, how they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. How they move slow, but the winds they bold. No, they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate,
No debate, let's go! How we doing? No, I want the Skeller. Juicing with my dogs! Hey, Lions, you gotta be a special breed to show up on a Friday. Holiday. Good choice.
Way before the winds came back when we was grinding through the rest, still felt the flame. Now they near me, bro. I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark. We got more on the way. We not done. We ain't here for a moment. This a full run. Proper risk, they work. Ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't blood nuts. Still juicing in my dogs. We ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game. Now we locked in, growing up. Saying one. We gon' toast when the show is up, but we ain't done. It's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, king, nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that all one. Wrist small, mind sharp, let us in the air, juiced up on a run. Some folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Build the line when the whole thing fell apart. We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even head close to the max now. Keep going, juicing ain't a phase, it's the path now. Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one thing, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, king, nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba gang, locked in forever.
I think we need to find the exact font. How many of you guys are... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm a fucking G. Cat-like reflexes. I'm moving the cup. Holy shit. Almost spilled it on my computer. How many people are going to be here for poker tomorrow?
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk, juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimber Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk, juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I've seen queens fold, and I've seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk, juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last, not by force, by patience, not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimber Gang, Kimber Gang, don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough. Kimber Gang, don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough.
Good joy.
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. Cheers. You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk, juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimber Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make, got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. And choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. I seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. But don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make, got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimba gang. Don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough.
Kachuya! God damn it, SWAT! SWAT, can I get a Kachuya? I need more coffee. Gamer girl, what's going on? Raphael says, box got hit, still waiting to long there. Say what? Raphael, don't cheat yourself. Make sure you get caught up. I've explained everything. Okay? Highlights. The short answer is, brother, we don't long or short random levels, especially on a 3-day holiday weekend when the volume is even lower than a normal traditional weekend. But if the data is there, Raphael, if I were to ask you what type of data and edge do I like, can you list off the 3? If I specifically ask you about the long, can you tell me how I would prioritize said edge? And last but not least, Raphael, I was very explicit about I'm going to have to wait until blank to be able to take a long. So you got to get caught up on the Thursday highlight. You got to get caught up on the Wednesday highlight and Thursday highlight. Okay, but the plan has been explicitly laid out. Pixel perfect. All right, I hope that helps. So if it hits a level, I'm never taking a long just because it hit the level. So what I'm really looking for a good long, Raphael, is S&P confluence, which is most likely going to mean that I'm going to wait until Monday RTH. Yeah. And like, if you don't understand why I think there's still a little bit more room to the downside, but I am going to start to, the clock is ticking on when and why I want to take a long. Do you understand that? We earlier this morning, we were talking about rate cuts. And people were asking, hey, do you think Jerome Powell is going to get fired? And I said, no, Jerome Powell knows he's going to cut rates. Trump knows he's going to cut rates. It's just political theater. Okay, which one do you think is more effective in showcasing power? Trump says hey, if you don't do what I say, I'm going to fire you. And the guy is defiant to his exit. And Jerome Powell says, I don't give a shit what you say. I'm going to do me. Fire me if you want. And he gets fired. Or Trump says, hey, if you don't fucking cut rates, I'm going to fire your ass. And he cuts rates. Not because he doesn't want to get fired, but because that was going to happen anyways. Because the data is the data and the math is the math. So we've been talking about a lot of stuff, Raphael. It's not as simple as, hey, it's going to go to a box. Are you going to long? All right. So if you really care, down to the pixel, I have explained everything. If you don't care, or if you want to do you, that's okay. You know, but if you really want to know what I'm thinking, then everything has been explained pixel perfect. So, you know, if you want to know, it's all there for you. Sounds good? Cheers, brother. Let's get it. It's Easter weekend. It's a cachoy. Raphael, let's get it. Dax, let's go. Aurum, let's go. Cachoy Shibaya. 25 minutes left. Let's get it. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. If you're not burping, you're not juicing.
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang gets the team.
Let's go.
Kimber gang gets the team.
Let's get it.
Juice.
Catch it.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Nah, wrist getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber.
Okay, what's the next thing on my list? Holy shit, I still have a giant list. You know what, but I like that. Woo!
Kimber gang is the team.
Get it.
Juice.
Hey, I'm gonna just be kicking it here all day working on this thing with you guys, man. Let's lock in, man. Any questions, you guys? You guys know where I'm thinking about longing?
Juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Map
Where I'm thinking about shorting?
And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Oh man, I fucking love you guys. Let me do a little Latuche and let's maybe some little hype music. Let's get the energy cranked up a little bit.
Juice up, up. Juice up, up. Juice up, up.
Juice up, up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up. Juice up, up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, vente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo, NY Open, foco masivo. Capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Kimbo one day wants to stop to play with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go!
Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying. Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge, pure elevation. Juice. Kimba gang. Yeah. Catch your juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, don't smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Hey Lions, how many of y'all juicing? How many of y'all mathing today? For weed, Verti, Pelosi, Pavel, Reba Chu, Tarasta, Riyadh, Cowboy Surfer says, I love this track. Let me play it again without me saying anything. I'm gonna go hit the Bleezy again. Whatever 98764. What are you guys up to? Hey, tell me what you guys are like. What's your setup right now? I got my work chat. I got the Kimba chat. I got the charts open. I've got my 2 laptops flanking me. I got the older MacBook Pro on the right, my other new MacBook Pro on the left. And then if I rotate 90 degrees to the right, I've got my secondary setup. And I'm trying to get some work done while I keep an eye on the charts. How many people locked in on trading and how many people doing like other shit? Maxwell says some War ZZ later maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I have so much shit I got to do for like the next 4 or 5 days. Maxwell. But yeah, it's maybe I want to take a break, but like for me, like none of this is actually work, so I don't really get to a point where it's like, oh, I want to take a break. I'm just super excited to go through this shit 100 miles per hour, so doing my breaks, car, listening to you. That's awesome, Ludo. X-Wise, what's going on? Working on Excel sheet regarding Fed event data. I like it. Pavel says I'm drinking beer. That's awesome. Shay says trading bot recal. That's dope. Yeah, JV says shout outs to all the single lines cleaning whole house before holidays. Sourcey says 1 monitor stream, 2 for work, laptop for personal ish. I like it. Riyadh says just my phone. Hey, that's all good. Super mobile. I like it. Gucci says still testing concrete, sitting in the truck with my 2 phones. I see you, Gucci. Let's get it, man. Happy Friday. Only laptop. Let's go XY's. Verti says I'll go play some video games, not trading day to day. Nice, Verti. Yeah, you can go and relax. What's going on, Verti? Yeah, you know me. I think it'll just be pretty chill and crabby, hopefully. If it does go to 82.5 or 85.7, 85.6, then, you know, those are all levels of interest. So here, 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 here. So if anything, brother, you could set an alert, and then go enjoy the weekend, because you're not going to do anything if it does this. That's kind of like what I'm going to be doing for the next couple days. And I'm locked in on a bunch of stuff that I got coming up, Mike. Tarasta, what's going on? Roth Boss, what's going on? Palito says the stream and new tracks keep me company. That's awesome. James says goal was to go long whenever I get out of short this weekend. I got you. Yeah, I think if we are going to have a nice long, it's probably Tuesday. Yeah, like Tuesday, RTH, like swing fail or like a structure. I think it's going to be the opposite of a gap. I think it's going to have a bearish gap, and it'll actually like fill it. Well, I don't know if it's going to be on a Tuesday, but that's what I'm really looking for. That would be one of the first signs of like structural change that I would love, where it's like a bearish gap, but it actually fills the whole thing, and then it like basically turns the gap open to support type of shit. So I'm in a BTC long because I got out of my Bitcoin Cash short. Okay. I see you, James. Do you, boo-boo? I'm rooting for you. Tarasta says YouTube stream on TV and Twitch on the phone. Nice. You know how we had a bunch of people that came from the other Bookmap channel or whatever that got shut down? Some people were like, yo, I can't fucking see these numbers. I made the font size a little bit bigger. I don't like it, but does it help? A lot of people were like, I can't fucking see the numbers, man. So I made the thing a little bit, I like it small and clean and minimal. So that's why I had it on the smaller font size. I could see it just fine, but it's helping. Okay, well, I'll keep it like that for you then. Fox Knox says, don't even know much what I'm looking at here, to be honest. On this one, on this stream right here, I can go over it real quick. Well, obviously on the far right is the Agger, right? So it's order flow. Yeah? And then what you're looking at is the same thing I have on my stream, which is Bookmap. So Bookmap is an aggregated order book. What that means is it's taking the order book from Bybit, from Binance, from OKEX, all the top exchanges, the big exchanges, and you're seeing it in the column, Fox Knox. Okay? So at 84,320, at 84,400, at 84, at that price, it's telling you what the limit orders are. Okay? And so, for example, can you see that there's 650 Bitcoin, okay, at 84,250, like somewhere between, so it's like 200 between 240 and 260. Do you see that red line down there? The red line is going to indicate big orders. So can you tell that at 84,250, between all the exchanges, there's a limit long order of 640 Bitcoin. You see it, Fox Knox? So the columns indicate the limit orders, okay? The bubbles, so the big green bubbles are limit longs. No. The limit longs are the orders that you're seeing down there. The bubbles are market orders. So when you see a green bubble, it's a market buy. When you see a red bubble, it's a market short. And so what you're seeing is you're seeing market orders. Hold on a second. Question from Fibception. Hi, Kimba. Sorry to beat a dead horse. Are you still planning to do Out Nerd Out today? Or do you think it's time-wise? I can go over it, Fibception. Do you need to dip? Just want to plan out my time if possible. I hope you don't hold it against me. No, of course not. It's Good Friday. I was gonna just look at like XRP, Link, Cardano, Bitcoin, and Sol. So do you want me to do it right now, Fibception? I don't really even know if there's anything that changed, to be honest. I can do it real quick, or you can come back and we can do it later. It's kind of up to you. So yeah, so anyways, Fox Knox, does that make sense? So Bookmap is basically what CVD is, okay? CVD is cumulative volume delta, okay? So it's basically showing you the interaction of market orders against limit orders, okay? So the metaphor that I like to kind of give people is think of being in a castle and you're under attack. And you can see if your walls are holding up well or if your walls are actually getting fucked up. Imagine if you were a king and you were in your castle and you're under attack and they're launching catapults, right? They're launching shit, okay? And you're seeing that shit coming, you're seeing that shit coming, you're seeing that shit coming. This does not look like a castle. But imagine you're chilling, right? And they're launching shit. They're launching shit. And that, being able to tell if the wall is holding or not, that's what's called CVD divergence. And so what you need to do is you need to understand when uptrend is getting exhausted, when the uptrend is getting absorbed, when the downtrend is getting exhausted, and when the downtrend is getting absorbed. And that, my friend, is why I share this with you guys. Because this yellow line right here, that's divergence. Okay? So, with this and Bookmap, you're going to be able to see the enemy launch their attack and see if your wall is going to hold, if the defense is Gucci or if it's not. That's what I mean by you can look at the data and you can actually tell if you have a reason to long or a reason to short. Okay? Yeah, so this is the order book that you're seeing. Aggregated order book. All right, Fox? Big red line is a big buy, sell order. Yeah, it's a big buy because it's green. You see it? You see how it's green right there? That's a long. Those are shorts, limit shorts, because they're red. These are longs, okay? So between OKEX, Bybit, Binance, and like maybe two more exchanges at 84,250, currently there's 640 Bitcoin, 636, 638, like people are canceling and adding, etc. There's about 635 Bitcoin waiting to be longed. So if you went to Binance and you went to their order book, right, and took whatever was in there, and you went to Bybit and you went to OKEX and you added all of it up, you would see this number. Okay. Borsada says 0 volatility for hours. It sucks, but if you go back historically and take a look at 3-day holiday weekends, that's exactly what it's gonna do. So if anything, volatility would be the exception. So you should just put alerts and do what you were gonna do. Today, I'm working on actual work. You know, I'm not here to like watch the charts, to be honest. Fast cash, you good? Foxnox says, so to break that, we are going to need a massive dump by some whale. Well, first things first, it's all relative, right? I will, it's all testnet, but I can individually do a 700, 800 Bitcoin position. So I don't want you to think like a 600, 500 Bitcoin long is like some alpha. It could be like a degenerate like me. Okay. Now, as with everything in crypto, Foxnox, observation is not analysis. So you telling me that you see a bullish divergence, okay, does not mean that you did actual analysis. Doing actual analysis is being able to take that observation and convert that into a quantifiable measurement, meaning a probability. So if you, a lot of times people will be like, hey, there's a bull div. Are you going to take that long, Kimba? And I'll say, yeah, but the last 5 bull divs, they couldn't make a higher high. Why are we going to take it now? And people will be like, oh, so it's not about seeing it and assuming what you think is going to happen. It's about what has actually happened in the past. So Fox Knox, watch. OGs and veterans, if you had to put money on it, is a whale going to dump, and is that guy going to get filled, or is that guy going to cancel it last minute and spoof it? So Fox Knox, it's not about what you think. It's about what you know that it has done in the past. The probability says the price is going to eventually get down there, and the guy is going to cancel it last minute. So a whale doesn't need to dump it to break it, because there will be nothing to break when it gets down there. So we've seen this hundreds and hundreds of times. I would say, especially on a 3-day holiday weekend, you're looking at about 85% probability that the guy will cancel it last minute. He's not going to get filled. Okay? Like 85 out of the hundreds of times that, we've seen it, 85%, he's going to cancel it. He's not going to get filled. But people that have never seen it are going to be like, wow, some rich motherfucker, some hedge fund must be longing. I'm going to long here too. And then the guy cancels last minute, and everybody that was just fucking longing for the sake of it, they all get taken. But everything that I say, Fox Knox, it is rarely my own opinion. There's people here that have been watching me for 3 years. There's people here that have been watching me for 2.5 years. There's people here that have been watching me for 2 years. There's people that have been watching me for 1.5 years, a year, 6 months. They'll all tell you that I'm only repeating and reminding y'all what we've all seen together in the past. I'm not going to just randomly say, hey, this is probably what's going to happen. It's usually, hey, remember this day, and remember last week, remember last month, remember 3 months ago, remember when it did this. Just be careful, guys. So never ever take anything that I say for granted or at face value. I want you to see it for yourself. So if this is your first time that you've seen a Bitcoin wall of 600, 800, 1,000. Earlier, it was 1,700. Okay? Did you see the 1,200 Bitcoin wall earlier that got spoofed? So start paying attention to what happens. Keep track of it. And you're going to be able to start to form your own biases. I want you to see it for yourself, not just believe what I'm saying. Because this is a game of probabilities. Even though me and thousands of other lines have seen it, 85% of the time it spoofs. Maybe it's the 15% that guy actually gets filled. And I don't want you to think that just because it did it one time that's what it's going to do every single time. It's a game of probabilities. So you need to be comfortable with understanding that these things happen over and over and over. It's not always exactly 100% the same every single time, but there are very clear, biases and tendencies that you can try to play. Kachoy? Fox Knox says, can I ask what the 3 charts that you have in the middle with light lines? Absolutely, Fox Knox. So on the left-hand side, okay, these are liquidation algorithms. All right. So KingFisher, what KingFisher does is it pivots off of leverage. You can go to KingFisher and you can see that you can go to all, optical, which is like high, long-term high leverage. So like people that have 33x, 25x, but they've been holding it for a really, really long time. Okay. Basically the highest probability sweeps, because that's basically retail max pain, right? Motherfuckers that are juicing on high leverage and they've been holding it for a really, really long time and they round trip it. That's the most retail thing you can do, right? Like you're juicing the fuck up and somehow, some way, you're dumbass, you give it all back, right? So optical is long-term, high leverage. Obviously, high leverage is high, less high is less high, medium leverage, low leverage. And so KingFisher takes in the order flow and they interpret how much leverage people are using. And based off of that, they're mapping out what they think the liquidations for trades are building up at. So what I'm showing here is the optical leverage, the highest probable liquidity sweep zones, and these are long-term high leverage positions. Okay? And so if the price goes to here, then that's how much you would have in terms of longs that get stopped out. If the price goes up to here, that's how many shorts would get liquidated. All right, so what you need to do is be able to pivot off of all the different time frames and see the smaller time frame, medium time frame, and higher time frame liquidity. All right, high block pivots off of time. So instead of leverage, it's taking like the order flow and organizing it into time. So this is 1 month. This is all of the order flow in the last month. And this is how they see liquidity. This is everything in the last week. And this is in the last 12 hours. So based off of the order flow in the last 12 hours, there's a lot of liquidity. There's a bunch of liquidations here, 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 here. You know, for the last 7 days worth of order flow. So from all the longs and shorts in this price action, right? Their liquidations are here, 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 and here. Obviously, the closer shit is the higher leverage, right? And then the lower leverage positions, they have more wiggle room, so their stops and their liquidations are going to be further away from the price. All right? So the far right, order flow, really smooth and crispy. This is order blocks. And then the left-hand side is liquidity map. Foxnox says, so these are the levels you're looking to be taken out for potential change in direction, kinda. There you go. Yeah. So do you see how powerful each, like all this shit is? Right? So CVD can tell you what? CVD divergences can tell you, hey man, this bullish run, it's getting a little bit tired. Hey man, this bearish dump, it's getting a little bit tired. Whoa, look at this sell wall absorbing this crazy pump. Whoa, look at this buy wall absorbing this crazy dump. Okay? And then you can be like, holy fuck. Did this fucking idiot just fucking short the bottom? Did this fucking idiot just long the top? Okay? And then you throw in a little bit of S&P confluence, some Bugammas and levels. And you can start to have edge. You know, now you don't have to blindly gamble, flip a coin that you might bounce from here a little bit. You don't have to pray to Sato, you know, that it's going to dump from here a little bit. You're going to be able to see strength, exhaustion, people opening or getting trapped. You know, did you get to that level because shorts and longs got squeezed, or is it an actual open interest increase? You see how you can use the data to put yourself in a fighting chance, Foxnox? And look, brother, even with all that being said, it still might not long, it still might not pump, it still might not dump, you know? And so that's why at the end of it all, brother, everything falls back to your risk management and not being greedy and putting your stop loss in front of your entry. So, you know, if you're wrong, the worst thing that can happen is you take a tiny ass loss or you walk away with tiny profit. All right. And it's like we could sit here and talk debate, you know, if we want a long or short. But there is no debating if that's a bad high or a bad low. There's no arguing if that's a single print or if it's not. There's no arguing if that is a CVD bull div or not. So there's certain things that are not up for debate. And what you're seeing is what I'm seeing. If I can see a CVD hidden bull div, you guys surely can too. It's not like, you know, like I can see it and you can't. It's there for you. So if you can just figure out how to read the data, how to basically figure out if you have edge or not, and then couple that risk taking with risk management, and you're going to have a pretty, you know, good time, I think. And what you're going to start to realize is the game is such, you know, you have no room for error. So the one time that you start to add to a fucked up position, or you start moving your stop loss and they have you and they got you, that's how you really take huge losses. And like if you know math, like it's, you know, exponentially harder to get back what you lost, you know? So it's really just about protecting what you have. Just build that bitch up slowly but surely, and, you know, trying your best to not get got and just, you know, have that one or two fucked up bad trade that, you know, they take everything from you. So if you can just, you know, be consistent with your excellence, you're going to be good. And that's the game. It's like brain surgery. It's like heart surgery. Like the margin for error is so small. It's like being a boxer, dude. You take one half second, you know, off, or you relax and boom, you might get knocked out. You know? You get distracted about your personal life and maybe you kill your patient, you know, during open heart surgery. You lose focus for 1 second and you give up a touchdown or a score. So you either really like that or you're deathly afraid of that. You know? But if you can embrace that and really bring your best, man, you can make a lot of money. Sounds good? Let me know. I hope you can see how valuable stuff like this, and stuff like this can be. Because it gives you a fighting chance. And that's all we really ask for, right? Joy! All right, any other questions? But if we activate it on both, Fibception says maybe dot as well, please. Oh, for the altcoin nerd out. Okay, well let me clean up my desk a little bit and at least move all my laptops off. Let us up. Let me get the laptops off, and I can transition, and we can do altcoin nerd out real quick. Sounds good. I don't even know if I want to short. Because I would really like to clean this if we can. I just have conflicting, like, I'm so hyped about getting a rate cut, and part of me is like, yo, like we gotta get in these juicy altcoin longs, right? There's half of me is like, yo, we're gonna get rate cuts, man. You gotta hurry the fuck up and really go big on some of these altcoins, man. And some of them, I feel like, for example, Sol, I already have a really nice entry at that 95, and maybe I should just hold this bitch all the way to all-time high. You know? Obviously, I will TP a good chunk. I only have half of my Sol long running right now. Do you guys remember when we were talking about this Anchor VWAP, by the way? You guys remember when we were looking at this, like, before they started to converge like this? Because now, if they start to overlap, god damn, that's going to look really interesting. And I might as well just be patient for that, you know? Anyways, let's go let us up real quick. We're getting way ahead of ourselves. So let's start with ETH BTC and work our way back. But let us first. Is that cool? JV says, give me like 15 minutes to get a joint before nerd out. Well, here's the thing, JV. Like, you can always just go to YouTube and rewind. But I'll try to wait 15 minutes. But I know Fibception probably doesn't want to wait 15 minutes. So let's do a quick little Latuche. I'm gonna get another fresh cup of coffee. Yeah. Let's see here. Gucci Romo says, I'm still working. Big cheers though, y'all. Let's go. Ninja Jeffin says, Kimba, 2 questions. Do you make profit every day? Negative. Nope. Sometimes I just get round tripped. Sometimes I might end up taking a small L. Like, I'll put my stop loss usually in front of my entry, but once in a while I will shave a little bit, realize some profits, and still put my stop loss, you know, on a lower low or a higher high, which can still give me a tiny loss, you know? So I want to be super technical. Like, whether I make 5,000 or lose 5,000, like, my positions are pretty big, you know? So to me, that's break even. But there might be days where I take 3 attempts on a short or a long, and I might lose 5,000, 6,000. It's pretty much break even for me. But if I do 3 or 4 attempts, you know, it can be a negative 20, negative 25K day. But I think it's all relative, you know, and then I might make like 150 the next day or 100. So a lot of ups and downs, brother. A lot of ups and downs. It's not always like mega juice every day. A lot of round trips, a lot of, you know, pissing away profits. Yeah, I mean, when I start the 100K to 1 mil challenge back up, you're going to notice that, Ninja, is that I'm pretty even keel. Ace says we can all rewind. Hey, shout out Ace. Ace, how's Texas? Fibs, no diabito. Cheapest fee exchange. So if we're talking pure economics, then
Kimbo
I
was
think
popping.
like MEXC, you know, but MEXC you have to KYC. Any exchange that gives you free limit, okay, like free maker, like Blowfin, for example, they might make it up when you market close. All right. Some exchanges might have really cheap fees. However, their liquidity is ass. So you might have a limit at the 7.5, but it front runs it by like $50 every time. Whereas another exchange, their fees might be a little bit higher, but it always like pixels the math. So like if you're talking about the literal fee, there might be certain exchanges, but you might be paying a bigger cost because you constantly can't get filled where you want. Does that make sense? And so just like any other question, the answer is the same, which is, Ninja, I want you to have your own personal experience with every single exchange so you can see the pros and cons of each. There's no one perfect exchange. I use every single one that I promote. I have at least 200K in every single exchange that I promote. BitUnix, Blowfin, KCEX, TapBit, BitUnix. So, and what I do with the different exchanges and different accounts, Ninja, is that I will take the same trade across all exchanges, but I'll only babysit and really play on one or two. And so what that allows me to do, there's no way that I'm going to be able to manage 8 different positions on 8 different exchanges all simultaneously in an effective manner. So I might take a short from here on Blowfin, on KCEX, on TapBit, and Kraken. And what I'll do is I will start pulling fibs and anchored VWAP, and I'll say, this guy, I'm going to close it if it retraces more than 30 beyond the 382. This guy, I'm going to close everything at the 0.5. This guy, I'm going to close behind the golden pocket. And this guy, I'll just watch, and if I round trip this guy, it's fine. And I don't even have the attention span to worry about this shit. And so the stop loss and profit is already automatically getting executed. And in total, I'm managing risk and I'm shaving. And so even though this one, I might allow myself to round trip, I'm still doing all right. Sounds good. Anything else? Ninja says only limit orders after TA, never market. No. So when I talk about, hey, don't be market smashing, I'm not literally talking about entering via market. In fact, a lot of times I do enter through market orders. And I would even say that a lot of professional traders, they will enter via market and they will exit via limit. But when I say things like, hey, don't market smash, I'm not literally talking about market entering. I'm talking about the idea of executing or doing something that you didn't plan ahead of time. Basically just emotionally reacting or FOMO-ing. That's what I don't really like people doing. But if you're saying to yourself, hey man, I want to get filled here. However, I'm going to allow myself to chase it all the way through here in case it does this and it goes like this. You know, in case it goes like this. So I'm going to market smash here. That's the sweep level that I want. And whatever high this is, that's my invalidation. So if you're preparing yourself to market enter as plan B or plan C, then there's nothing wrong with that. Sounds good, Ninja? And by the way, even what I just said right now is maybe more of an individualistic risk management strategy. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do at the end of the day. All right, Ninja. MSTR says, does EXO have BitMEXC XBT? Yes. You want to see it? There you go. What's happening on BitMEXC? Would it be fair to say that would you say that VWAP would be an interesting level to be looking at, whether it does hold as resistance or support? Can we give it up for VWAP? And I'm not talking about the Cardi B song. Good job. Good job. Data. Math. Happy Friday, Lions. Hey, let's go. Let us up, man.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my
Let's go, Lions. You guys are the fucking best. Let us up. Wait. You know what I was just thinking? Holy shit, I just had a grown-ass moment right now. I was just thinking to myself, you know what? I need to, I'm going to hit the other lettuce because it's not as crazy. I had a Cat Williams moment. I got shit to do today. I had a Cat Williams moment right now. I was like, let me just get that, let me get that slightly less dramatic lettuce. You know, I don't need to be putting in THC crystals and putting on keef, and I got shit to do today. Ka-choy!
just edge pure elevation.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Juice and my levels. Q-Tick says put the 70% shit away. You mean I'ma hit this and die? Ka-choo!
Damn, Kimber, you did that? Juice on me now. Levels got me floating.
hot dog.
Oh. Yeah. Juice.
Ka-choo!
1 tick, 2, let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locked. Price tap, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. End the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah, yeah. Catch your, yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. 1 tick, 2, let it come through.
Laptop's on
Yeah,
1%.
silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Man gon' hold me down. All this said you're around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Mac gon' hold me down.
Oh, my hair is so long. Long hair don't care. Ugh. Kath Kuhn says, does anyone know how to get rid of the little buy and sell bubbles on BitUnix? I don't know what you're talking about. Hustler, what's going on? Fibception says, I have the notebook ready for Nerd Out, sir. All right, let's get it. Please don't forget dot. Sure. Okay. All right. So, Phoebe, you see that, right? Wait, hold on. Let me put my headphones on. Fibception, where you at, Fibception? Can you actually just get on Discord? Fibs, are you in Discord? Hey, let's get Fibception on the, go to PSG. Go to like PSG waiting room or something, Fibception. And let me do one more Latuche. You know what it is. Ka-cha, let us on a weekend. Yeah. Fibception! Fibception! Fibception, Fibception. Are we cut joint?
Yo, hello, man.
Hey, hey, cut joint check. Turn it up, Fibception. Yeah.
Hey, man.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me just go Latuche one more time. You got .btc pulled up, Fibs?
Yes.
Okay, all right, give me 1 second.
Just let data stack. One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in. Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake. Data on my mind while I watch the lake. Yeah. Toast to the play that I didn't take. That discipline win when the market shake. Yeah.
Yo, shout out to the chat. Much love, guys. So clean like I'm cut from a different cloth. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, 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 juice don't fumble.
Okay, all right. Fibception.
Yes, man.
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. How are you?
Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday. Tell us what country you're repping, Fibception.
I'm from Croatia, but I live in Sweden. We talked like, I don't know, a few weeks ago, a little bit.
You're from Croatia, but you're living in Sweden. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Did I say anything
No,
about your chocolates?
No.
What did I say? I would have said something about Sweden if you mentioned Sweden. Did I say anything about Sweden? Something about skiing?
No, I don't think so.
No?
You said like shout out Croatia, shout out Sweden.
Oh,
like that.
okay. Well, shout out Croatia, shout out Sweden. Joy on it. All right, so you got .btc pulled up?
Yes, just before we start, I want to say thanks for everything you do, man. Like, really, really appreciate it.
Of course, brother. Well, I mean, the reason why I brought you on here is maybe if I'm missing something or you're seeing something that I don't talk about, feel free to bring it up.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna assume that we're not going to even bother with talking about where could we short dot. Rather, we're just talking about like the if rate cuts are going to happening, if altcoin season is going to happen, where can we get into some longs, right? That's the narrative that we're going for.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, exactly. Because I'm thinking like to myself, I'm not really tripping about like missing a short or something. I'm much more focused on trying to get good longs. Like if I miss a short and we go to like 70 or like 68, I'm totally fine with that. I just don't want to miss the longs.
Yep. All right. Well, let's do it. I just want to make sure that I'm only going to cover like the longs, and that comes with a big asterisk. Doesn't come with a big ass. It comes with a big asterisk, and it says front running rate cuts.
I'm not sure I know what that word means, but I trust you.
Oh, it means like, I guess it's an American thing. Like if there's a sentence and like it'll have like a little star like that. It'll be like
Okay.
it'll be
Like
like
a
I
like a
love
side note.
Mario. Just a joke. Like that.
Okay.
So it's like we're looking for longs, but understanding it will only be bullish with rate cut.
Got
Like
it.
that.
Got it. Got it.
You've been here when we were breaking down ETH BTC, right?
Yes.
Awesome. And so like you understand if we're going to be looking for an ETH long, or if we were going to be looking for a dot long, it would probably be very advantageous for us for dot BTC or ETH BTC to look bullish, right?
Yes. Yes.
Because
Or any
if dot BTC is bullish, that means that if Bitcoin is pumping, and it's going to always start with Bitcoin, but if Bitcoin is pumping, then dot is pumping harder. If Bitcoin is dumping, and Bitcoin can dump, dot can dump, the dot USDT pair can dump, even if dot BTC is pumping, right? So if dot BTC is bullish, it just means that you might want to put more money into dot, because if Bitcoin is pumping, dot will pump harder. And if Bitcoin is dumping, dot won't dump as much. So just the dot BTC breakdown just gives you the edge to maybe allocate a little bit more capital, but the dot BTC does not exactly tell you when dot USDT is going to be bullish. So until I see dot BTC become bullish, I feel like regardless of what the USDT price is doing, I haven't missed out on the long yet. So we good with that so far?
Yep, that makes sense.
And so I'm looking at dot BTC. We are in unprecedented territory. However, we're not in terms of price action and what we can identify as a bad low. So these are 8-hour candle closes. Are you with me? And you got to be honest here, because I need to know what I'm working with. Are you as bullish as me in terms of like thinking, hey, May 6th, May 7th, May 8th, right, is going to be FOMC. We've got GDP and PCE and a couple of interesting earnings coming up. And the tariffs talk may or may not change people's forecasts or whatever. And so I'm under the sort of thesis that I need to get into a long in the next 2 to 3 weeks before FOMC, because I'm front running rate cuts. And basically, you're going to have that timing kind of lines up with the .BTC sweep, yeah?
Yep. I understand what you mean.
when you're looking at something like this, obviously a swing fail would be the easiest thing to play, but on the higher time frame, can you see a potential trident?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. With leaving the bad low. Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
correct.
Yeah.
So something like this.
Yeah. But
And
we would like to make a higher high and then test, right? Or
you are absolutely correct. So you would want to see structure change. You would get the higher high, then you get the higher low. So the way that I'm going to look at dot BTC is I'm going to keep an eye on that 423. I'm going to keep an eye on the bullish breakout. And I want this. Me personally. And then if this does a bullish retest or whatever, I don't know. I would love that it just goes. This is kind of where we want rate cuts. Right there. Because you would want this and this to happen organically, and this on a higher high would be the perfect, like if we could get rate cuts right here, oh my God. But this is what I would be looking, and I wouldn't be afraid. This is probably when I would think about, oh fuck, we got to figure out what we want to do about USDT. So this is .BTC for you for the next couple days or next couple weeks. You ready for .USDT?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Let me just switch to the chart. Yeah.
All right, so let me turn all the single prints on for you just in case you don't have it. Do you have?
Yeah, I have trading light. I do.
Okay, dope. All right, let me just turn this shit on. All right, so for everybody that needs it, let's just kind of like not get too carried away and kind of top it out right there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them all the way up to these.
Okay, and what I want to do is pull dot up here.
Yeah, not the best low.
I don't have a problem with this. I think for me, it would have been like this basically. So now that I'm kind of getting to see it closer, let's mark that. Wow. Well, that's going to get cleaned. And so like when I see something like this, immediately I'm like, well, Bitcoin's gonna go to Bitcoin, I guess, wants to clean its bad highs. Whoops. So I guess we're gonna have more bing bong ding dong on Monday. Okay, so let's do so you know when we talk about like 70 breaking on Bitcoin, Fibs?
Yeah.
If Bitcoin broke 70, what do you think DOT would break? Don't you think $3 would get cracked?
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
I think the best that we can do is start to maybe correlate. Yeah, like you saw, the low is not great, but I don't necessarily need the low to be. Some of these altcoins are gonna leave a shitty low behind and probably fly, because I remember that in the last altcoin season where I missed out on a whole bunch of longs because I was trying to get like a really clean low. And it kind of happened even when we were longing in like the 50Ks, if you remember. I pussyfooted on a lot of really nice long opportunities because the low wasn't like the best or the cleanest. But I think what we should just do is, because you already got the clean, the swing failed, the 3.5 got clean, you had the failed auction, you had pixel perfect 7.5. This looked super good. And then this is obviously not the reaction that you would want. And it's kind of stalling now. This is obviously not good, but I think it's just traditional markets and crypto, so it's all just kind of the same. I mean, you can even kind of say, you know, you're already kind of topping out.
Correct.
Yeah. So I would say, you know what DOT usually makes me want to do is just go everything from, especially if you feel like Bitcoin is going to actually go to 70 and lose 70. I mean, I feel like I'm going to just put limits in from $3 to $2 or some shit. It's going to be like a crazy wick. It's going to be some crazy shit, Fibception. Don't you feel it or not? You know it's going to be, you feel like it's going to be a crazy wick? I think it's going to be a crazy wick. Bitcoin loses 70, you know, $5,000 5-minute candle, 65,000 gets tapped, right back at it. You know, huge selling cascade when DOT loses 3, and I'm trying to buy all that. If it starts with a 2, I'm buying.
Got it. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, to be fast than slow, to leave people behind.
I think it's just it's spending too much time. I'm trying to like think of every possible argument you could make. Like obviously, maybe on like a bigger time frame, this is the smaller failed auction structure. So this is what I would say. Like, are you already in a long, or you're on the sidelines completely? What about spot? Did you buy any at all before when it dipped earlier?
Yes, yes, yes. So I only have spot at this point. I don't have any derivative longs on DOT or any altcoin for the matter.
Got you. So like, I'm gonna just keep it dead ass simple right now, and just talk about things that you and I can both see. You can see exactly how I drew that line and what that line kind of means, right? And you understand basic concepts like support getting turned into resistance, right? So when I say that, for example, like what would confirm like this failed auction is Gucci, and what would confirm that the failed auction is not Gucci? Like it's basically structure change. So this, or this would be the invalidation.
Yep.
So like I think everybody can see that 3.8 is a pretty interesting level. Structure obviously needs to hold. Failed auction would mean that structure change continues after the level is reclaimed. Meaning, and you've seen this too, like when a failed auction happens after a failed auction. Yeah?
Yeah.
I think you know what I'm talking. And then that's when you get some shit like this.
Yeah.
So if it really is bullish, you're gonna be able to not only make a penetration through the level, and a support at previous resistance, but you're able to continue the momentum, meaning that after you have broken through, the higher high and higher low continues. And so, like whatever high this is, that's a level of interest. Clearly, 3.8 is a level of interest. And then this is also a level of interest. So you're probably going to be pulling swing low, this resistance. And so even if it gets here, even if it pulls back, like that would kind of be your dude. If we missed it, that's kind of like your next stop. And I think all of this kind of correlates with Bitcoin, because there is a chance that Bitcoin already made a low at 76. I would love for it to make a low at 70, but I got to be objective. There's a chance that 76 bullshit is the local low, at least until we go to 130. So do you see all the levels I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. And do you see how they kind of correlate with where maybe Bitcoin needs to go and where S&P is going to go? There's also a chance that S&P is going to hold this low. There's also a chance that S&P is going to hold this. It might have just pixel fucked. And maybe we're not going to get. So that's how, like, I think the domino pieces kind of start to fall. What's going on? Traditional markets, tariffs, GDP, PCE, FOMC. And then that domino piece is going to kind of fall into crypto. Okay, Bitcoin specifically. Bitcoin is going to follow into DOT, ETH, and Solana and all that. And the levels will kind of play themselves out. So obviously, you know that we can't predict the future, but these two levels to the upside, levels to the downside. You good?
Yes. Yeah.
And then
I get.
Obviously, like if we're longing DOT, you know that I'm longing ETH, and I'm probably longing Sol, and I'm definitely longing Bitcoin, and I'm definitely bullish on S&P.
Yep.
So that's how I would maybe start making decisions. And then, the coming week, we don't have any sort of FOMC shit. We could take a look actually together.
Yeah, on Forex Factory.
Yeah. So here's Monday, nada. I mean, whatever. Google, I don't care. Tuesday, these are all like, private events or whatever. None of them really matter. Okay. I mean, none of them really matter for me. Thursday is unemployment. So that'll probably be the most important day out of the coming week, and then Friday is whatever. I mean, this is kind of cool, but it's usually a low volatility event anyway. So next Thursday is probably the most important. And then the week after that is where it gets really exciting. So Monday, April 28th, nothing. Tuesday, April 29th, we got Jolts jobs, but that's not really what it's whatever. Wednesday, we have GDP and PCE. And then Thursday follows with unemployment. And then Friday is non-farm, and again the I think the week to week or day to day or Friday to Friday unemployment rate, and then the week after that is obviously FOMC.
Yep.
There you go. So we have, brother, if we're gonna go with the narrative of we're gonna front run the rate cut, because there's a chance we're not going to get rate cuts, and then we're going to have to wait again. So you got to squeeze all that shit we talked about with the .BTC. Let's go back to that one more time and go back to the 8 hour. So if we're going to long .BTC needs to look bullish. And thank God the crypto gods gave us a bad low where we can at least say, if we can get a sweep of that, but reclaim a level and we can get bullish structure, that might be one piece of, something that can help. And you know what would be dope too is like a noticeable increase in volume. Okay. And like a hidden and regular type of shit.
Got it. Yeah.
So
a hidden into a regular.
Well, it can't now. I mean, I guess it can't do a regular, or it can't do a hidden. There's no way, because we want a lower low. A hidden can only happen if it's a so it's a regular into a hidden, regular into the hidden. So
Okay.
lower, low. Like keeping this. So overextend, fall, keep it. Hold it. This. Hold it.
Yep.
Yeah, something like according to this would look like this. And it would look like that. And it would look like that. And that's maybe way too dramatic. It's maybe is not that deep. Could just be. Ooh, and then 886. I would fucking hate that, because it would be potentially like another sweepable low. So fuck are you?
Yeah.
0.5? Yeah, we don't want that 886. No, the 886 ain't gonna get it. 886 ain't gonna get it. Fibception, are you 886?
No.
Are you part of the 886 gang, Fibby?
No, very rarely. I stick to 7.5, 7.86 most of the time.
886 gang is so clicked up. Every time I make fun of 886 gang, they say that's racist. Like they're their own like race or something. Do you have anything you want to talk about, my guy?
No, I think we covered it pretty nicely. No, I'm much more focused on spot. My current average is 3.7.
If 3.7, dude, that's Gucci. Why are you going all in on dot though? It's a little bit like I wouldn't. There's other ones that I think might be juicy.
So currently I have 3.5k
Uh-huh.
dot
Uh-huh.
on 3.7, and I want to go up to 5,000 dots. So I'm gonna buy like 1,500 more. But I have like orders on Solana. I had like 95, but it didn't get filled for like 40 cents.
Mm.
I had the link on 10, and it also didn't get filled. It was like 10.10. So I have orders on like ETH, Link, Dot, Sol, and a little bit on Sui. But I'm going most of the portfolio is gonna go on ETH.
Okay, well
At
let's
least
do
that's
this. I'm gonna take another Latuche and then let's finish it up with Soul and Link. We can look at Soul and Link.
yeah, sure. Thanks.
But you
Thank
good?
you
But
so
you
much.
good on Dot though, right?
Yes, absolutely. Thanks, man.
No
Thanks.
worries. I mean, brother, if you're gonna just be doing spot, your average is 3.7, right?
Yes. Yes.
So,
Yeah.
and you said you had 15 hundo left. So I would go. You have 15 left. So I would.
Yeah. So I have 3,500 dots, and I want to go up to 5k. So like 1.5 more to buy.
I would go 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Is that 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. I can't fucking. But I would
No,
put
it's okay. I
the rest
understand.
of them. Not financial advice,
Yeah.
by the way. I'm only doing this because I know you're smart enough than to just fucking blindly take it. But
I understand.
actually, I would go probably from this low all the way to 2, and this is only for spot. And then with the objective really making it bottom heavy below 3 to try to get some sort of fuck. And then whatever you have left, I think this would be the trigger. This would be the level where like I would zoom out. And I would just say that's my sweep level. And whatever you can't get, like I would probably try to get back in here, and or if you get anything like this, like anything that you have remaining, I would put back in from this level all the way back down to like 7.5. Yeah, and if you're really bullish, depending on what Bitcoin or S&P is doing, forget the 7.5 and the golden pocket. I would probably go from this sweep all the way to 0.5. And if it went lower than that, I wouldn't really care. The invalidation would be here anyways. And you're on spot, so who gives a shit?
Yeah, I'm even thinking about maybe selling a small amount now on like to break even and then just put more limits down. I haven't decided yet, but that's also like a thought process I'm currently going through.
Sure. And what would probably make you think about that is one, like losing this, and it will at some point, is going to be a little bit of an interesting shit show. But we identified that, and that's very similar to the Bitcoin scenario of this guy getting cleaned. Or sorry, that's not.
That's not, yeah, but I get it.
I had it earlier. But Bitcoin has like a very similar
Structure.
top, or it's like at around like 85.5, or it's the fuck, dude. Now I need to see it. Here, it's this. Yeah, this one right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So here's your 30-minute. There you go, right here. So that's probably the correlation that I would be looking at, brother. Sounds good?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, so 3.8 is next, and then 3.9. And then if Bitcoin really wants to clean all this shit, like all this shit, like 89, that kind of takes you up higher into all of this, probably around the 4.3. You can see that line up. You can see that line up. You can see that. So that kind of looks interesting. This kind of looks interesting. You know, this kind of starts the cascade.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To take out all the bad highs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Bitcoin has the same exact. You know?
Yep.
Look at all this shit. So yeah, it's you've got a couple of areas where if you wanted to maybe shave, you could. Sounds good?
Absolutely, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dope.
I mean, sometimes on spots, I'm not really tripping so much about like getting
Oh,
the
you're
perfect
good.
flow.
You're
Or
good. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm just thinking, like I said, should I maybe like sell a little bit, like maybe go down to 2.5 and then have like 50% left fill or not? That's like the thing I'm kind of debating.
You can't go
But
wrong. You can't go wrong. Whatever you decide to do, you're already doing a fantastic job. So I think you have to understand that combining things like it sounds like you know what you're doing. You've been executing quite well. You already have plans for lower. At the end of the day, like if we extrapolated, you know, selling 500 here, buying 500, you know, maybe 50 cents lower, in the grand scheme of things, is probably not going to make that much of a difference. So I think you're doing great. If it's to kind of help you figure that out, my personal opinion, as you probably know, is that I think traditional markets and Bitcoin still could potentially go lower. So if you know, that's why I was asking you, like, if Bitcoin actually goes and breaks 70, well, I think DOT's gonna lose 3. Like every coin is gonna have a level where people are gonna go, fuck, this is really bad. And the selling pressure is gonna kick in. You're gonna have bottom shorters, people selling. But when people are selling, people are buying. And that's usually the strategy that you want to employ. But obviously, when you're doing leverage trading, unlike you, if you're too early or you're too late, you can still be right about buying it, but you can get fucked. So you're already like in good shape, I think. I think it's still gonna go lower. So, you know, if I were you, I would put the rest of my money on, because like there's no point. And I think a lot of times this can even happen when you're leverage trading, but your entry is already here. And for me anyways, trying to add back in here is a little bit more on the greedy side, because what I really want to do is find some sort of inflection point where I can get in like lower here. And so if I'm going pa-ping, 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 then my entry is going pa-ping, 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 right? It's not really worth it for me to go pa-ping, 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 pa-ping. The risk reward only increases to the riskier side. You're not getting a proportionate amount of reward back. Like you're only disproportionately increasing your risk. So if I were you, I don't know if it would make sense to try to take like a higher low. You would just have to be okay with the fact that if it does do this, you're not going to be like, fuck, I could have added more. That's why we talked about this level. you know, where you might not be able to get your I wouldn't take it there, but you might be able to market smash there. It's only like a nickel more than your average entry, so who really gives a fuck, you know? And the only thing that could fuck you is it does something like this. So just keep an eye on the levels and yeah, have a plan. But if you're hella bullish, obviously, like you're gonna want another higher low, and that VWAP is gonna hold next time. It lost it the first time, it's gonna hold it the next time. That would be extremely bullish. Something like that.
I understand.
Yep.
I understand.
All right, brother. Lettuce time. Do I have your blessing for some lettuce?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
I'm going to come back and do Soul and Link next, but it's going to be just like that, brother. The only thing that we didn't really do is like this. So make sure you have fixed range from this zone until it broke it. So this is one thing that you should have. And then you should have from here. Wait, did I fuck that up? So this is kind of like what you're looking at. I already pulled anchor VWAP from the bottom. There's 2 points where you could do anchor VWAP from. You have the range high, like the high of the range. So like this. Okay, so somewhere around there. And then you can do the actual like pivot anchor. So this, the point of control rejection. So failed auction outside of the zone, comes back in, fails, gets rejected at the point of control. So that's the anchor point. So there you go. And so that, there you go. So that's kind of like your thesis, you know, like if you were bearish, like, you know, that's kind of lining up on like a failed auction. So if you were thinking about getting out or selling a little bit, maybe like that level, at least without the data, is having a little bit of confluence. Yeah. But if it doesn't go there at all, and this actually does the move down first with Bitcoin, then I wouldn't short that or that. You know that, right? Like if we get like a $3 sweep and we get that long, there's no more shorts. I'm riding that bitch till 50.
Got it.
Yeah, but that's just me. So, all right, lots of fun little things coming up on this bitch. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
For
You
sure.
good? I'm gonna let you go. But any last minute questions? Are you good? Is there anything that you have on your charts that I feel like I didn't cover or you want to talk about?
No. I mean, I think we covered it pretty extensively, and I feel a little bit, not a little bit. I feel more confident now, and especially since it's bought, it's kind of, for me at least, it's easier to navigate because you don't have to be that precise with the lows or highs as you have to be with the derivative.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
I
No,
feel,
spot is the best, dude. Yeah.
yeah, I feel like it's going good. It's going according to the plan. I was just like getting filled and filled as we're getting lower. And now I'm just debating, like I said, should I sell a small amount, like maybe 500 or 1,000 dot, and then have like 50% below the lows to feel, like you said, like 150, like 10 orders for 150 dot. But that's just something I need to decide. But I really appreciate your input. And your
My
help.
pleasure,
You have
brother.
no,
My
help
pleasure,
so
my
much.
pleasure. Yeah, I mean, you can easily sell, like shave 500 or whatever amount you would want if you see a swing fail on 3.8. You have up until, for example, let's say that it does this, and you're not in a short from here, you're not in a short from here. What would be some anticipatory things that you could do, right? Like this is your next level of interest. So you're already thinking to yourself, that's the high, that's potentially where it could bounce from, So I'm like, you could already be anticipating this. And so you could already say, like, if I'm already going to take that, I might as well take this, or I might as well take this, or maybe it's, maybe it's like the golden pocket getting turned into resistance. So even if you don't take or get an opportunity to sell at Pico top, there's different ways that you could wait for this to happen and shave the 500 here instead of doing it here. If you're really more bullish and you don't want to, close it right away. So just kind of like try to do your best to anticipate. And obviously, like, what's Bitcoin doing here? What's S&P doing here? Did top longers get trapped on Bitcoin? Is it a hidden, what is this? Is this a div? Is this a div? That's going to be a regular, that's going to be a hidden, obviously. So all of those things should be able to help you decide what you want to do. I think you're good, brother. You're good? You feeling good?
Yeah.
In specific regards to what you were talking about, do I need to shave? Do I want to add back in? And remember, brother, like that 3.8 level, like the previous resistance or previous support getting flipped, or whichever way you want to look at it, is basically like the line in the sand. And so regardless of if your average entry is 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9, even if it's 4.0, if it's really going to go, it's really going to go. So, I don't think it's really going to matter too much if it's hitting 15 and your average entry is 3.9 and mine is 3.8.
Yeah. I agree.
You feeling good?
Yeah.
All right, brother. I'll let you go. What's your Easter plans? What do you got going on?
Oh, not much. I mean, we had a baby recently, so.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. I will probably just gonna spend time with my girl and the baby. I mean, our whole family is still in Croatia, so it's just us. So probably like small dinner or something.
Have you like allocated like, hey, my soul bag is for baby number 1, baby number 2 is gonna get the ETH bag, baby number 3 is gonna get the soul?
Not enough Latushi.
But yeah, it's definitely something that's in the back of my mind. Like try and build good good bags for the kids.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's get it, man. Well, the next conversation that we'll probably start to get into, if this works out in a couple of months, is gonna be where we need to start TPing a little bit. So I can't wait for that conversation, right?
Oh yeah, that would be
Because
amazing.
I mean, how big is your thank gonna be? Wait. So hold on. If you have, you said let's say that you get another 500, okay? Because let's just be maybe you don't get everything, right? But let's say that you have 4,000 DOT. And I know you're going to have other coins too, but let's say you have 4,000 DOT, and let's say it goes to, what do you think? Can we say 22? You okay with 22?
Fuck yeah.
Brother, if that bitch goes to 22, you would have made about $18 per coin. It'll be more, but that's a $72,000 trade.
Brother, yeah.
That's Gucci for you?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's probably it's testnet anyways. That's juice, man. And that's all on not leverage, bro. That's juice.
Yeah, bro, like leverage, Jesus Christ, I'm just getting my ass kicked in. Like I'm not gonna lie, so might as well fucking like trade with a few $100 because Jesus.
No, that's smart. Well, here, what's how much trading capital do you mind if I ask you how much trading capital you have for your spot bag? Because you've got a pretty bag already. You have like 20,000 already spent on DOT, right?
Yeah, I mean currently I have like 100K on one exchange, and I'm probably gonna put in more. I'm just debating like how much more is it gonna be. Like I'm not gonna go over 200, so I'm just debating how much I'm gonna put more. But I currently have like 100K on MEXC under your referral.
Oh, got you. I was gonna ask. Make sure you're buying your spot on like cheap ass fees. MEXC should give you 0% spot, right?
Yeah. It's amazing. I'm using MEXC and I'm using your referrals. So I'm very thankful for that
No,
as well.
we're thankful. We're thankful. That's dope. That's dope. All right, brother. Well, let me know if you have anything you want to talk about. And what do you think about like bringing people on and talking them through it like this instead of going back and forth on the Twitch chat? This is better, right?
I think this is amazing. Like to get a little bit of one-on-one and just like go back and forth with ideas and like maybe thoughts we're
Yeah, in the
having.
future, brother, you can share your webcam if you're not shy. You don't have to, but you can pop on, and you'll be able to share your screen. So it won't just be what I'm charting out, but you would be able to show me what you see and what levels you have charted out, and what indicators you've got going on and stuff too. So it'll get even better. But pretty cool, right?
Cool.
It's a lot easier to go over shit like this, I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna have anything worthwhile sharing, but I'm definitely down to like
Oh,
share.
you always will. But it's also like it might be like I noticed that you don't have the right bad high marked, or you have a swing fail marked, but that's not really a swing fail, and maybe that's the way that we can juice up too. So you can't be like afraid of being wrong. I hope nobody's gonna be like shy about this,
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes
Give me 1
absolutely.
second, Fibception. You can take it off. Give me a kiss. Your face is glowing.
Thank you.
I love you.
I try to make lunch, but
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I love you. Okay, it's Friday. It's gonna be quick. Okay. All right. If you wanna go out to eat today, we can.
okay. Well, but I made a lot of food. So
Okay.
Gotta eat at some point.
Okay. No, I'll eat. That.
Just the shopper is late with the pasta, and I couldn't make it.
Okay, that's okay. I love you.
Okay, I love you.
Okay, I'll see you soon. All right, Fibs. Have a great weekend. And are you gonna be here tomorrow for the poker?
Maybe. I don't want to say 100% yes.
Actually, your ass
maybe.
better not be if you've got a baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
maybe.
fuck is you doing? Yeah, go hang out with wifey.
Do you mind if I just bounce one more thing?
Go for
from
it.
you? Like,
what's up?
Yeah. So this is the way I'm thinking, but it's probably super retail, and probably everybody's thinking the same way. So I'm kind of a little bit skeptic about it. So
Okay.
about the rate cut in May. So I'm thinking that since Trump did all of this shit with tariffs, like on and off, and like these talks with China and blah blah blah,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm thinking in a way that the Fed's hands are tied in a sense, and they kind of have to react. Otherwise, it's gonna get much worse. So I'm thinking they're probably gonna cut rates. Like I would say like a high probability they're gonna cut rates in May. But because I'm retail and I'm thinking this way, maybe that's not right. So I'm just
Now,
wondering what.
if you go down that rabbit hole, brother, it'll never stop because you're gonna think, well, is it reverse psychology or is it reverse psychology or is it reverse psychology or is it reverse psychology? I'm getting got, but they know that they're gonna get me, so I'm gonna try to not get got, but they know that I'm gonna try to do that, so they're gonna get me either way. You can keep doing that back and forth. What I would say is, I don't even know, brother, if like these are all genuine actions. And what I mean by that is how do we know like Trump and China, maybe even the rest of the world, they didn't get together and they were like, yo, look. Do you know what American wrestling is? Like do you know like WWE?
Yeah, WWE. Yeah.
Dude, brother, that shit it's scripted and it's fake, right? Like I've always viewed politics as that. It's political theater. And so everybody plays a good role sometimes, everybody sometimes plays the villain. Okay? I don't know if Trump went to China and they were like, "Yo, we're going to do this. The markets are going to do this." And the thing is like even as sinister as that might sound, maybe that's what it needed. That's what it took to save the world economy. I don't know, because we're retail. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things that are complex, and there's so many things that we don't have access to, the data, the information that these people have access to. And in my opinion, until I see otherwise, I'm always going to give them the benefit of the doubt that they're always going to do the right thing, and they're going to be self-sacrificial in terms of like their face. So I'm a little bit idealistic in that sense, but even somebody like Trump is going to get my benefit of the doubt. I don't know if this is the little fucking show that they had to play for us. Hey, don't hit me so hard. Like, I'm going to move this way, you know? It's going to look like I'm going to uppercut you, but I'm going to pull my punch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm going to say, we're going to tariff the shit out of you. You're going to say, like, you know, you don't care, so you say face. I don't want you to look bad, China. Okay, you say this, and then I'm going to do this, and then we're going to do this. Is that a deal? I don't even know if that's what's going on. You know what I mean? Assuming that everything is organic, the way that Trump is acting just kind of makes me feel like we're going to get rate cuts because everything is a show of power. So it's not going to be beneficial for him to talk about firing him and have all this bark, right? And start acting tough and talking shit. There's no value to doing that if the outcome cannot be a display of power. So if he says, yo, if you don't do rate cuts, I'm going to fire you. And he says, no, fuck you. Go ahead and fire me then. Right. And shows defiance. That's not a show of power. It would be funnier if he knows Jerome Powell has to do rate cuts. Okay. And so he's just talking this shit. And when Jerome actually does rate cuts, not because he's intimidated by Trump, but it's because the math is the math and the juice is the juice and the data is the data. Trump can be there and say, you know, haha, like, look, like, you know, I told y'all like I would get this shit done. Look, like, you know, and he's going to probably be like, I'm glad I don't have to fire him. You know, I'm glad he came to his senses. I'm sure he's going to do that bullshit. You know, but yeah, so I wouldn't, to kind of answer what you were talking about, brother, I wouldn't go down the rabbit hole of, am I retail? Is it reverse psychology? Is it reverse? Like, you know, just identify, we've got the levels, you know, for S&P, whether you want to do it on FedNet liquidity, CME probabilities, or just Boogammas, you know, we've got levels. And we're going to be able to tell if it's bullishly reacting or bearishly reacting, and we'll go from there. That's the best that we can do, I think.
Got it.
Yeah.
And in which camp, let's say camp, are you? You think they're gonna cut in May, or you don't think so, or you don't know? Like.
Yeah, I think we cut.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not. But that's the whole point of like trying to get into altcoins and nerding out on altcoins. Like all that time that we spent nerding out on DOT, it was for the ability to be prepared and seize upon the opportunity if we get it. We might not. You know, there's a chance that we're not guaranteed opportunities in life. Never. So is there a chance that we don't get rate cuts ever this year? Sure. I mean, we could just go full retard. I wouldn't necessarily put it beyond the American capabilities to do that, but hopefully we do the right thing. Maybe it's, you know, one more month that we have to wait, and that's okay too, but we'll take it level by level because maybe we need we're not going to do rate cuts to get to 45 or 42. I would love that. Maybe we don't get anywhere close to the levels that we want. Maybe we go up a little bit and clean some highs. And it's we're not going to do rate cuts that makes everybody, you know, freak out. So maybe like no rate cuts and more tariffs. S&P 42 hundo. Let's go. Isn't that's possible, isn't it? Could you see that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But like now when you're talking about it, like I would definitely be like more scared of that like scenario. Not getting rate cuts,
No, 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 no,
going
no, no. We're
lower.
bullish. Well, I mean, I would be. It's maybe
Yeah, yeah,
it's
I
China's
get
fault.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like from my retail ass, I would probably be much more fearful if we don't get rate cuts because I would start thinking like, okay, maybe we're losing on time to actually get the highs set during Q1 next year or something like in the lines of that. But yeah,
No, no, don't. I think what you're then I think what that might be is you're putting all your eggs in one basket emotionally for the rate cut. Like it's not that big of a deal in my opinion. If we get rate cuts, it still doesn't guarantee altcoin season because what would be the next thing that I need to see? I need to see increase in Fed net liquidity. I need to see the rate cut actually being executed, meaning cheap money flowing into the market. So, even like he could do some shit and be like, "Yo, we're gonna keep QT quantitative. We're gonna keep quantitative tightening. We're not gonna do quantitative easing. We're gonna do rate cuts, but it's still QT." Lots of things could happen. So it's level by level, and if it doesn't happen, not that big of a deal. We'll just wait another 4 weeks. Remember, I've been waiting for rate cuts. I thought we would get rate cuts like in February. So, like every month I've kind of been let down, but no big deal. Yeah, we'll just keep doing our thing. We're still juicing, are we not?
yeah, yeah.
We're still going to be juicing. We're still going to be juicing. Well, not just me, you too, okay?
On knowledge, definitely. On knowledge, definitely. On
Yeah.
derivatives, not.
Yeah, but forget rate cuts for a second. Even if it was just this, like, you can understand that's going to get cleaned. That's interesting. You know what a failed auction is. You can see VWAP. You can see VWAP. You know what a ascending triangle is. You know what a failed auction is. Like this fake breakout, that's like classic too, you know? So don't overcomplicate it just because we've got FOMC coming up. Sounds good?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, brother. Hey.
Thanks.
My pleasure, brother. You have an amazing weekend. Congratulations on the baby. And let us know if you need anything else. We'll be hanging out tomorrow if you want to pop in and ask any last-minute questions. But otherwise, I'll see you on Monday, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
again,
Fifthception, before you go, I need a Kachoya!
Kachoya!
Let's go! Yes! Yes! All right, brother. Hey, have a great weekend, all right? I'll see you later.
Yeah, you too,
all
man.
right.
And thank
later,
you
buddy.
again.
It's my pleasure, brother. Anytime. Anytime. Peace, buddy.
Bye, guys.
Yeah. All right. How we doing? Happy Friday. We chilling. We vibing. Unleashed King says we could have to wait until September. 100%. I can't stress it enough, ladies and gentlemen. We have no fucking business trying to predict the future. So if anybody thinks that that's what we're doing, you're already like incorrectly interpreting shit, you know? Yeah. The only thing that we have to make sure is that we're prepared and we don't get got. Right, Hustler? Hustler says this got to be test niet. Yep. It's got to be. But lovely. Shout outs to Fibception. But it doesn't matter if it's DOT or ETH or SOL. It's the same shit every single time, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of looking at volume, kind of looking at value, looking at anchored shit, looking at structure, you know, anticipating. Bobby says, thank you for showing us your way of charting arts. No problem. I don't know you during last Altcoin Nerd, so this is Juice. I'll do my homework on the weekend. Nice, Bobby Joe. Yep. And let me go let us up, and maybe we can take a look at, what did I say? I think for sure I want to look at Link and Soul. So let's look at, you know, maybe Link and Soul. Rizwan says, my dog died a few days ago. Oh man, I'm so sorry, brother. Finally back on the grind. Hey, well, RIP your dog. But, I hate saying stupid shit like this because I feel like if somebody said this shit to me, I'd slap the shit out of him. But at least he's in a better place. I don't know if he was like in pain or. Usually, I feel like with dogs, you know, it's like they might be in pain. But I'm glad that you're back, and maybe you can distract yourself a little bit. Fibception, it's my pleasure. Anytime, man. Anytime. And remember, Fibception, I don't think I did anything that you couldn't do. So it's always fun to, you know, go back and forth, but all that shit, like, you can do yourself. So, alrighty, let's get it. Fibception, are you dipping out or are you going to be here for a little bit longer for Soul and Link? I'm going to get down on Soul and Link as well. Yeah, so it's probably then it's probably not going to be it's Biden's fault. It's probably going to be it's China's fault. Shit, the world is so fucked up right now. Fucking like, hey, Zelensky, if he keeps fucking around, he's going to end up as the scapegoat. He's going to be like, what the fuck did I do? Why does the US economy crashing have anything to do with Ukraine, Trump? You never know, man. I mean, hey, I'll tell you what, AOC better be careful. It could be this. Remember when they were like AOC should be the head of the CIA because every Puerto Rican woman can break into any phone? And some people were like, yo, that's hella racist, but I don't know. I thought that was kind of like maybe a compliment. Ka-choy! All right, should we let us up? Gamer Girl, what's going on? Shadow Dancer, what's going on? Fibception, what's going on? Unleash, what's going on? Happy Friday. Shout out Croatia, shout out Sweden, Fibception.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Black Pinoy says, I'm from EU and AOC makes me tilt, no joke. Yeah, you know what though? Like, you can't be mad at the fact that somebody is like that genuinely and passionately interested in helping other people, you know? Like, I think, growing up dirt poor gives you two ways to interpret life. One is you accept the fact that the world is cruel and unfair, and everybody's not going to have everything. Or you don't accept that it's okay to, that the world is like that, and you feel like you can enforce change, and somehow, some way, do better than just accepting what may just be fate. And there's no right or wrong. You feel me? So you can't be mad at the fact that like somebody is that passionate about looking out for other people, because I think you need that in a civilized society, you know. Now, you know, you can't, the bottom line is like it really comes down to money. You can't help other people if you're a weak country. And you're not a strong country if you owe hella money. And that's just like facts. That's the problem. And so I love the intent, but sometimes we all got to work together because no side is right and no side has the right answer. But like, you can't be broke and be compassionate. Like, you can't be living paycheck to paycheck, rent to rent, you know, but still giving money to homeless people. I mean, but some people do. Some people will be struggling themselves, yet still have enough compassion to help other people. And like, there's no right or wrong, you know. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But yeah, it really just comes down to like, you know, what you perceive as accountability and responsibility, you know? And it's a tough one, because then you can go down the rabbit hole of like, well, why do we have so many homeless people if we spend so much money on the military industrial complex? Yeah, that's true, but our military is the reason why you can, you know, talk your shit. And, you know, have all the freedoms that you have. So it's like, there's always going to be like a back and forth, you know? So but that's why it's so important to be civil and be able to, I think, communicate with one another so that like we can figure out what the best is, you know? But if everybody thinks that they're right, like that's when shit gets fucked up. Is Addis good? Yes, it is. Yeah, but you better have a Windows machine. All right, let's go. Let us up. I got to get back to work, Jesus Christ. Let's let us up. I got to get back to work. Let's take a look at Soul and Link, and then I got to get back to work. Let's see what we got here. All right, let me take a look.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
He just told us to be prepared. Let me send this to Swap BZ. Oh, dude, we got to do the YouTube giveaway. All right, let's let us up. Look through Soul and Link really quickly. Maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. I'm not sure. And then we also got to do the YouTube giveaway. And then I got to get ready to bounce. Enoch says, the latter is me. Grew up super poor and I'm determined to help my friends and family. Bought my first house at 26 through grinding so hard. For sure, Enoch. And you know, like, this is one of those things where I think your life experience can have such an impact on your bias, right, Enoch? For me, like, I tried to help so many people to the point where I was also trying to help people that didn't want to help themselves. So my sample size grew so big that I was experiencing some of that. And some of that made me realize that I can't help everybody. And if they don't want it for themselves, there's nothing that I can do to fully give them what I think they need to be able to attain. Yeah, but somebody that doesn't have that experience, doesn't get shaded or traumatized or contaminated with that, and that purity, that innocence is beautiful too. You know what I mean? So that's beautiful. I think that's awesome, brother, and I hope you never change. Joy. Let's see. Thomas says, Kimba, earlier you were talking about what we've noticed on the coin margin of last week. Yes, what did we notice, Thomas? That a lot of these pumps are scam pumps. What does that make you feel? Maybe the shorts will continue to get squeezed first. That part's a little bit, I think, more expressive of the individual's bias than actual data. I would say that S&P continues to show boogammas that are lower and lower each and every day. So that makes me feel bearish on S&P a little bit on the medium time frame. So higher time frame, I would be bullish if it went to like 4,500, even 42. But on the medium time frame, I continue to see boogammas every day show up on lower and lower levels. Have you been able to watch this with me every day? I don't know if you've been noticing, but like now we're seeing 4,700 again. A couple days when we started the week, it was like bottoming out around like 5,000. But then we started to see 49 come in, then 48 come in, then now 47. And so I would like to see maybe 4,600 show up on Monday. 45 show up on Tuesday or Wednesday. So I would still like to just continue to see this building lower and lower. And if that's the case on the higher time frame, I don't know about the day-to-day. Obviously, even on ES, I still have levels that I would like swept on up to the upside, like here. This is RTH ES. So I would love this. All this to get cleaned. Maybe we creep up all the way, like we were talking about with Fibception, get to those sweep levels, Bitcoin dot, whatever. And then Jerome Powell says, no rate cut. So I wish I had a better answer, but your guess is just as good as mine, brother. But if I were to answer that, I think it would be 0 TA, and it would just be a full-on display of my own subconscious bias. Verdi says, what's my definition of success? Being brave enough to dream big, grinding when you're told to just quit, giving more when you have nothing left. For sure. There you go. There you go. I mean, this is like, again, something that you would want to nerd out, but most behavioral psychologists and behavioral scientists, they'll say that human preservation and survival instincts will kick in right around the 70% marker. So right when you're about to feel like you don't have anything else to give, that you're completely, whether it's physically, emotionally, or mentally exhausted, that you can't go any further, you still have about 60-70% left. So, yeah. There's no reason to quit. James says, when is the YouTube giveaway? James, you're not even prepared. James. Let's go let us up and then we can do it. I'm waiting for Swabizi to come back. I need Swabizi to come back. A moderator deleted that message. You didn't have to delete it. That's okay, but I do appreciate it, though. Swabizi. Okay, awesome. Do you want to start making preparations? He was told already on YouTube. Got you. Shout out Cage. Let's go, Cage. Cowboy Surfer says, do we need to be Lion Cub level or just subscribed on YouTube?
You know, one thing my trainer,
so
he told
no.
me, he said,
I know that the word
He just told us to be
subscription
prepared.
on Twitch means that you're a paid viewer, but on YouTube, being subscribed to a channel is the same thing as following. So you just, because if you're not following a YouTube channel, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you can't type in the chat. So that's what I was saying. As long as you can type the fucking commands in the chat, then you're Gucci, Cowboy Surfer. You don't need to be a Lion Cub or a Lion King. James says, my bad, sorry, Kimba. That's okay, James. You don't have to apologize. Luckily, today is a chill day, bro. We got that Latuche. I'm not really too concerned about the price action. I have my levels set. So I'm just focused on helping you guys, kicking it with you guys, getting shit done. Oh, crap. Did I message you on the wrong one? I did. Wait, what happened to my other Google chat? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. You do maybe need to be a Lion Cub, huh? Well, today's test might be only for Lion Cubs and Lion Kings. But let's go let us up. We gotta let us up. Can I let us up?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Okay, no, everybody is eligible. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. All right. Jupy says, when the donkeys start flying. Okay. Poker tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys excited?
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. You got a handful of nothing. You're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff.
Hey, that VWAP though, ladies and gentlemen. Math is the math. Let's go!
Juicing up Kimber Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I've seen queens fold, and I've seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last, not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang, don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough. Gang, don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough. But my lettuce is ready indeed. Cheers. You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimber Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. I seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. Well, don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist.
All right. This was eating a
That's how
popsicle.
lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle. This is our pride. Kimber Gang. Don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough.
Verti says, "God damn, this song is so good. You like?" Verti, you gonna be there tomorrow for the poker? Moga, you good? Moses the Pug. Shout out to you, brother. Joanne, what's going on? Gamer Girl, what's going on? Alzer, you good? Buskry, Jupy, Mapatus, Chaloob. All Set says, I have been off crypto / trading for 3 months, but my spider senses are tingling to start look up. That's fucking hilarious. All I'm gonna say is confluence. Chat. Somebody that has been away from crypto for 3 months is bullish right now. In all seriousness, we're actually anticipating like a potential nuke. Yeah, we've been waiting for like 70 to get broken for like the last 3 months, bruh. Who knows though, you know, it could 76 hold as the low? Yeah. Yeah, and reclaiming like 88, 90, really, like that zone, the point of control that we looked at yesterday, would really indicate a nice, solid, bullish move. And if you go back to last week and the weeks before highlights, I've been kind of talking about if 76 is the low, then I'll let that bitch go to 92, and I'm going to take the 82 bullish retest. So I still have like a nice little solid plan, I feel like, regardless of what it wants to do. So yeah, but welcome back though, All Set. Yeah, I'm not really buying it. I haven't bought the sort of let's go pump, but objectively speaking, could 76 and more importantly, could S&P could it have pixel perfected at the 48 hundo? Yeah, we just wanted a little bit lower. Afniguka says, I have to dip. Sounds good, brother. Wazzle says, all my friends are talking about AI. It's a cut joy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to try this YouTube giveaway. So it's only on YouTube. Okay, so typing anything into the Twitch chat won't do anything. First things first, everybody that is going to be participating in the YouTube giveaway, I need you to hit the like button. Hit the like button. Nick Cruel, Bobby, hit the like. Everybody hit the like. All right, and then let me know when you guys have all hit the like. So it's going to be people that hit the like and winners or people that type in the keyword. So here, let's do this. Wabizi. Let's do... and this will be for Blowfin. All right. Okay, are you guys ready? All right, I think. Hey, why don't we have the tasks thing? Oh, shit. Schwabeji. Schwabeji. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's try this out. It may not be perfect. Hopefully it is.
data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's
Let's
the skill.
go!
Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resync going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto, narrative type.
Exclamation good high! Good Friday! Let's go!
Hit 'em with the D.
Hey!
Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Let's go!
You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still.
Okay, 5 winners.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Now, are these the YouTube names?
Hit 'em with the D.
Oh, okay, but we can correlate it. Oh, so the Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
So the name is the YouTube name, but we still have. Is this their YouTube name or a Twitch name? It's the dashboard name. Okay, well, congratulations to Cashmark, Underdoge, Bobby Joe, Compadrex, NK Slayer. Okay, so now let's do the next one. Okay, this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna allow repeat winners. Because it's Blowfin. So I think SWAT's going to adjust a couple things. Let's give him a couple minutes. By the way, shout outs to everybody that's here. Shout outs to everybody helping test this shit. We've got the poker tournament tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so OGs, veterans, we're going to turn on multiple wins allowed. David Steele says, for some reason, even though I typed the keyword, I didn't ever see my name in the scoring list. Did you connect your YouTube account in the dashboard? Did you everything that you needed to do? You just got to make sure that your the dashboard actually knows it's you. Not via Discord, dashboard. If you're 100% sure that you did everything right, you can always send in a support ticket. But if you go into the dashboard, you'll see that you just need to copy and paste your profile URL. If you copied and pasted the wrong URL, it won't work either. Yeah, but you got a couple minutes before we do the next round. Let's see if we can get you in on the next one, David. And I'm going to let OGs like you win again on this one. We need to test if the toggling of letting people win multiple times. So you got it? Awesome, David. Let's go. You're good. You're good. You're good for the next one. And the OGs can win again. And by the way, David, I'm going to give away like maybe 1,000 or 2,000 today, but I'm giving away $250,000 in like a week or two. So, this is the first time we've ever done a YouTube giveaway. Obviously, still needs a lot of work. For example, the giveaway bot, right, doesn't have a way to talk. So it doesn't say like, hey, type this thing in. The directions are on the screen, right? So it's like most things, it's a work in progress. So I appreciate everybody helping us out, though. Yeah. Hey, David, by the way, happy Easter weekend, brother. How's everything? You good? And now look at David Steele helping other people. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You guys are fucking amazing. Isn't that crazy? That's awesome, man. Shout outs to you, David. Shout out Mandolo. Shout out everybody that was helping David. And now David helping other people. Oh, man, that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Good Friday. Happy Easter weekend. I'm kind of running out of time, and the giveaway stuff is a little bit of a priority. We're not going to miss too much. So I think we'll do the Soul and Link TA.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Swabbeezy needs 5 more minutes. But that was really cool. How many of you guys enjoyed the not specifically the TA itself, but like what it stood for, the
Shout out
slowly
Kimba.
but surely
Let's
going
get it.
through
Kimba was
and being
popping.
thorough. And how many of you guys enjoyed the .TA? Not the specific TA itself. Maybe you thought it was complete garbage, but like being able to talk on Discord, being able to communicate audibly, taking our time with it, not just like a 90-second but like really making sure y'all got it. And really just like the opportunity to just be real and go back and forth, you know what I mean? And you guys having the opportunity to ask questions that come to your mind or say what come to your mind in the moment of. And so I'm excited to, hook up with all of you guys. And not just like me helping y'all, but hopefully you guys helping me too. Some of you guys trade some of these altcoins or shit coins or meme coins far more often than I do. I would expect that you would be able to help me or, get caught up on what you've been seeing the last couple weeks and months. So and we'll continue to do that shit a lot. What I really want to do is every week on Friday, give you guys the floor for maybe like 2 hours before we end the stream, and we can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Maybe you don't need to ask me anything. You just want to share your TA and your chart. I'm Gucci with that. Man, OGs, veterans, you guys remember when we gave the floor to homie, little brother, little hermano? What was the that fucking was it Steppin'? You guys know what I'm talking about? Remember like homie did a presentation on that coin? Even though I think that coin completely went to shit, like it was still dope. Thomas says, why don't we have a help me, I'm going to die command? Well, once I have more time and I have time to like kind of fuck around, I'm going to start introducing like almost like a TV show like intro video for every segment. So just like how we'll do like S&P scalping, I'm probably going to find like a clip of Tom Cruise just doing some crazy shit, and use that as the intro for our S&P scalping content. And for sure, you already know the AI is working on a help me song. We don't want to put the lyrics like I'm going to die, because YouTube is really not cool with that. But we can do a help me, I'm going to get licked. And definitely getting the video from YouTube and using that like in some sort of remix fashion for the Q&A on Fridays. So that's already in the works. But I got so many more important things I got to focus on right now, like hollering at Fibception. Let me see what's what. You want to see the Maverick video again? I got to make sure that we don't get copyright banned, but yes. Yeah, we got to be careful because homie got copyright stricken fucking streaming book map. I'm here fucking showing, 10 minutes of a movie regardless of if it's a parody or not. So got to be careful with that copyright, especially with YouTube. All right, we'll just patch up a little bit of thang, and then we'll run another YouTube one, and we'll let people win multiple times. I19 says, what about the music? What about it? We own the copyright. Ka-choy! I said, ka-choy! Hit him with the D!
Hit 'em with the D.
Data.
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah!
Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Juice!
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Geeks on deck, so I play.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, wait, stop the music. We're gonna try this out. Bear with us, all right? It's a test, but if you actually do end up winning, I'm gonna send you some money. You guys ready? We're gonna see if the system allows OGs to win again, and this is on YouTube. So if you type anything into Twitch, it's not going to count. So YouTube, and make sure that you also liked the stream. So hit the like. Anybody can participate. You do not have to be a paid member. And this is for Blowfin. Fucking just staring at that shit. Where's the keyword at? Ka-cha! Okay, all right, almost there, guys. Where is the thing? Lenny, thank you for the resub, brother. Okay, hold on. The overlay is not changing. Overlay is not changing, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's listen to some music while Swap Beezy debugs this.
Green Trapper.
Useless Lines Records.
Ho. Hit him with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D, that's data. Hit him with the D, hit him with the D. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD, OI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams, bitch quit playing with me. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Gamma map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got them feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. But gamma's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D.
Let's go, lock in. Ka-chaya.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now, Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know,
come on.
math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion,
You know what? I'm gonna test the YouTube chat integration.
they know, math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now.
It probably needs the social stream recal. Okay, let's see if the YouTube stuff comes in. Can you guys type Kachoya into the YouTube? Por favor. YouTube is not coming in either. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, now it's coming. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, it can't be Kachoya. Can you guys type Bugatti money? Can you guys type Bugatti money? In the YouTube. All right, visual was the first one to type it. Let's see how quickly it shows up. There it is. Okay, so it's still a look. God! Bugatti money! Yeah! That's good. Gotta be test niet. Can I get a test niet? Test niet. Oh shit, what the fuck? Are we still doing the test? SWAT? Is it? Should it be doing that? Okay. You guys see yourselves? Tesnit. 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 Yeah. Variable dynamic swirling speed. A kachaya. Moses the Pug, Dangu, Lurson, Renji, and Medi. Okay, congratulations, congratulations. Okay, that was the test. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to see if we fixed the bug? Let's do okay, let's try this again. All right, this one is real this time, ladies and gentlemen. I want to actually watch this in real time. Okay, fire it away, Swat Beezy. Fred says it didn't show the winners on YouTube yet. That was just the test. Looks like it's broken again. Okay, we'll let Swat Beezy fix this. It looks like this is good right here.
a tube-shaped motherfucker. The math is the math. Okay, so the real winners: Kaitosh, Marchenik, Medi, Latisse, and Snail Waddle.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Okay, looks good. Data looks good. Diamond Diva, thank you for the resub. Damn! How do I add the YouTube gift? Hold on a second. Why doesn't the YouTube gift membership received? Membership gift, maybe? Oh, I didn't change set source visibility to alert YouTube gifted member. Alert YouTube. Hey, Mex, thank you for that, brother. We found a bug, too, so that was actually really juicy, dude. YouTube gifted memberships not getting pushed. Okay, yeah, so we gotta migrate all that over to the new platform. Swatabize, cachoya. All right, guys, one more test. You guys down? Okay, first giveaway counts. The second one doesn't. The third one is the second one. So we have 10 winners right now, right? So Marchinek says this winner win money. You win money. That one is that Snail Waddle, Marchinek, Latisse, Medi, Kaitosh. You guys will, I will send you. Yeah, it'll probably be Monday because I think the Blowfin people are out of the office. But I'm sending you a hundo, Marchenik. The one that doesn't count is the anytime you're typing exclamation test, it's a test. But if it's data is the data or whatever the first one was, it counts. So what I want to do this time is we're going to test. You can enter on YouTube and you can enter on Twitch. I would maybe advise you do both. Okay, we're making a slight upgrade.
Useless lines, records ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. You just said. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising, beat up, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising, beat up, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it.
Alrighty. We'll let SWAT kind of patch that thing up. How you guys doing though? Happy Friday. Kachaya! Alright. Does the clapping not go anymore? Let's see. Audio files.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
Not enough Latushi.
All right, Swabeezy says 5 minutes max. Let's let us up.
What the hell is even that?
Oh yeah! What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Let's go, Kachaya! Love y'all, Lions. Poker tomorrow. Y'all excited? Juice up!
Juice up. Juice up.
Juice up, pop, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, pop, Kimba activo. En wide open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up. Juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo, en wide open, foco masivo. Capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Kachoya, how we doing?
Juice in my levels. I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dawn. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, mine is metal. Kimba gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No phone, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow. Market fake, I'll come and go. Bug got edge, let him show. Back to steep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and fast. But my car make profits last. Wait for the song. Feel it come home.
All right, you guys.
CVD humming like tone. Juice, I'm gone. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dawn. I got juice in my levels, math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, mine is metal. Kimber gang high on the pedal. I got juice in my levels, wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Never
All right, exclamation Easter juice. You know what would be lovely, ladies and gentlemen, is if you enter on Twitch and YouTube. So the first two that we did, it was exclusively YouTube. The first one was exclusively YouTube, and you couldn't win if you've already won. The second one was exclusively YouTube. You could win again on Blowfin if you have already won before. And now you can win again on Blowfin, and it doesn't matter where you enter from. But it would be great if you could enter on both Twitch and YouTube, just so we have the data. If you want to just enter only on YouTube, that would be fine too. We need a couple people to do that. If you want to enter just on Twitch, that's also good too. We need a couple people to do that too. Exclamation Easter juice. So let's go, let's go. Happy Easter, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you guys are going to be here for the poker tournament tomorrow? I'm hyped up for that. Exclamation Discord if you need to know information about when it starts, how to join, etc., etc. Exclamation Easter juice. Ka-ching!
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. The D not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors.
Okay, hold on. We have to redo this. It's not registering YouTube people. It's not registering the YouTube people at all. We have to redo this. We have to redo the Easter juice. It was more like Beetlejuice. Apologies. We have to redo this. It was more like Beetlejuice. It was not Easter juice. A cut joy. Can I get a cut joy? Fuck. For real though. Fucking freak out. It's poker tomorrow.
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. You got a handful of nothing. You're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean. Juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimber Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold, and I seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang, don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough. Kimber Gang, don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough. I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce.
Swap Easy says it's gonna take about 5 to 10 minutes.
Full of nothing, you're easy pickings for me.
Let me turn the thing off for a
You
second.
push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet.
Poker tournament tomorrow.
I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk.
Kimber Gang.
Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimber Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. I seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. But don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make, got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats while you pray.
Lions, I fucking love you guys, man.
Life's just a table.
Man, let me see what this shit used to look like, man.
Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle. This is our pride. Kimba gang. Don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough.
Let's go! Hey, look at that. Swap Easy in second place, man. 2 years ago, Swap Easy. Boy! Hey, that's crazy. Hey, we been doing this shit, chat. We been testnetting, chat. You want those glasses? There you go. Gotcha. Yeah. You gotta be dating. I lost weight. Agger looking better. Alerts looking better. Cam containers smaller. Still the same test net. Bookmap still juicing. Golly. Still leveling, level to level. Still level to level. You dig? Still looking at that golden poquito. You dig? Get. Okay. It's 57 soon. What is ETH doing? What's going on? D's Nuts just gifted us up to Gregellin. Oh man, thank you, D's Nuts.
What?
See, like sometimes I just be reading shit and I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying because I'm thinking about something else. This is the problem with multitasking. Guess your first TP. What is ETH doing? What's going on? D's Nuts just gifted us up to Gregellin. Oh man, thank you, D's Nuts.
What?
Gotcha. And look at us now. Can I get a cachoya? I want it from Twitch and YouTube. I want to see this shit just flying with the cachoya. No debate, let's go, turn it up.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. We move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. By building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Silence all the chalk.
Hey.
I I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like doggos.
Who's got a better layout than us, chat? Who's got it better than us?
Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Yeah. Let's go.
They smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate. No they watch, no hate, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, how they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. How they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate, check.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys, man. We vibing? Get it. Alright, we gotta wrap it up pretty soon. We'll say our goodbyes after the last giveaway test. Hey, Fibception! Oh man, I thought you had already left. Much love, Fibception. I'll probably do the Soul and Link and maybe even look at XRP tomorrow. If you want to poke your head in, but I think if you take a look at ETH BTC and you're kind of looking at where FOMC is, GDP and PCE, and of course unemployment next Thursday, there's a couple of puddles that you can see, and hopefully we can kind of hopscotch our way around certain events that we're anticipating and get into some positions. So I don't think it's like a scenario where the long on DOT or Link or Sol or XRP, the one that we really want, it's not going to happen over the weekend, I don't think. So I think you can, relax and enjoy the rest of the weekend. And then if you want to, get caught up on what we talk about tomorrow before the Monday stream, we can take off from there and continue our TA. So, yeah. But for sure, congratulations on the newborn, brother. And I would much, much prefer that you spend time with your family. All right? So if you have time to, poke your head in, awesome. But you can always just get caught up on the highlights. So no big deal. All right? Have a great rest of your day, brother. Rob said, oh, okay. I think this is going to just be a test. Is this just a test? Okay, this does not count, but go ahead. Is this going to reset on its own, this overlay?
They say life's a gamble, but I don't play no dice. I study the rhythm, and I play it precise. Let's juice. Kimbers don't talk loud, we just watch and wait. Counting every move like we shifting fate. That flop come down, I don't blink my eye. Let the rookies chase, I just pass them by. Risk and reward, that's the name of the game. Fold when it's weak, raise when it's flame. They play on tilt, I play like the tide. I wait for the edge, I let that juice overflow. Kimber gang, I play the hand I'm dealt. Don't ever fold too fast. Patience gonna last. I count the odds in silence, then let that moment pass. Let impatient ones cry. I ain't here to gamble, I'm here to take control. Ooh, take control. Kimber gang juicing, yeah, we go with the flow. That's slow, roll, full, low. You see a full house, I see a trap. You see a big stack, I check back. Read so sharp like a razor blade. Probabilities in the palm of my hands. Kimber gang.
Did you want them to type Easter juice or test? Test, right? Exclamation test, net.
I don't bluff much, I don't need no tricks. The numbers talk smooth when the math clicks. Kimber gang table, no fear in the soul. We ain't here to gamble, we here to take control. Life don't promise you a royal flush. Sometimes it's just pain and a little luck. But if you got patience and a mind that's clear, you'll see the juice coming in. Ooh, juices. I play the hand I'm dealt. Don't ever fold too fast. Patience gonna last. I count the odds in silence, then let that moment pass. Impatient ones cry. play wise, and that's how we juice every damn time. Kimber Gang.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you're caught up on the highlights. Even Drake watching the highlights.
Here we go! Here we go! No!
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber Gang compose, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber Gang compose, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber Gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber Gang compose, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber Gang.
Lions, I love you guys, man.
Kimber, you're a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber Gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber Gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls
with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Kimber, we making it out the hood with this one. On a weekend, on a weekend, smoking lettuce. On a weekend, on a weekend. Lions in the lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside. Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. Lela toast, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill, don't say much. Orders get filled. Smoking lettuce. Weekend lettuce, burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Gap fill. Weekend lettuce, rolling, we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce, no stress, just greens. Know what I mean? Weekend love, weekend smoke, weekend gang, weekend goals, weekend silence, weekend roar, Monday war, we stay bold. Smoking lettuce. On a weekend. Smoking lettuce. On a weekend. We can lettuce, we can smoke, we can gang, we can goals, we can silence.
Look alive, Jar.
We can roar, Monday war, we stay bold. Juice. On a weekend, on a weekend, smoking lettuce. On a weekend. Smoking lettuce.
Choya! I think we're pretty close. Are we pretty close? Swabeezy, how we doing?
On a weekend, smoking lettuce. On a weekend, yeah. Lions in the lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside. Yeah. mocha chips, thick smoke, we don't hide. Yeah. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. On the weekend, let's toast, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Chill, chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much, orders get filled. Jot, damn. On a weekend, smoking lettuce.
Shout out Kimber.
On a weekend,
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
On a weekend, lettuce burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Weekend lettuce rolling, we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens, know what I mean. We can love, we can smoke, we can gang, we can goals, we can silence, we can roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice. On a weekend, on a weekend, on a weekend, on a weekend, smoking lettuce.
Okay, I don't know if we can do the other giveaway today because we got hit with a rate limit from Google. Okay, we'll have to Yeah, we can't do another combined one until we patch some of these things up.
You just said.
Okay, all right, we'll work on this. Shout outs to everybody that participated. Let me see if I can get the let me get the 10 winners real quick. Wait, can I not just fucking see this in Google Chat? This is fucking stupid. Okay. All right. Congratulations to Snail Waddle, Kaitosh, Marchenik, Medi, Latisse, Cashmark, Underdoge, Bobby Joe, Compadre, and NK Slayer. All right, you guys are part of the thing, part of the winners. It's probably going to be Monday to get this processed. Since I doubt anybody is in the office right now. Sounds good? Congratulations. Crypto Bro says, where are the people who operate Bitcoin? Weren't they supposed to have more than 2 billion expire today? Not today. Remember, crypto options expire at 0800 UTC. So 14 hours ago, basically. All right. And 2 billion is nothing. We've sat through 40 billion and it was like baby volatility. All right. So Ninja, have a great night. Enkidu, Chef Wonderful, G Jones, Northern Light, Compadre, congratulations. Lou Time. And we'll do more tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some more testing tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys early for the poker tournament tomorrow. More information in the Discord, !Discord. How many of you guys showing up tomorrow?
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to
Thank you, everybody, for helping us test. You guys are the best.
Solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined. Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe.
I'm excited for poker tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation Discord.
We've got the tools and we got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn. We've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share. When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer, we'll make it through. The Kimber gang stands strong with you. Down, 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 we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. The Kimber gang shines. Breaking it down. Through math and good times.
All right, let me just assign this, save that.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station. Drew the lines and traced the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this plane now. No fear now. So clear now. All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I had to partake. Through the drawdowns, through the mistakes, still I found a way to break through. I fought for the levels, I mapped out the heights. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go!
Flying, flying,
Happy Easter, ladies and gentlemen! Have an amazing weekend. I'll be here in the morning tomorrow for the poker game. I hope to see you guys all there. The math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now. No fear now. So clear now. No fear now. I was lost, but I'm here now. We hope you've had a great day. With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady, we rise above. With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Oh, it's all about the plan we made. Oh, every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows, we always stayed.
Let's go!
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
I love y'all.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, Kimber Gang, the ones who know.
Happy
Keep
Friday.
moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind.
Let's go.
A bright
Poker tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys bright and early. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs today. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. I'll see some of you guys tomorrow. Some of you guys I'll see you bright early on Monday. It's a kachai. Oh, it doesn't do the clapping noise over here. All right, let's go. I'm not crying, you're crying. Shout out Hey Blade. 999 bits. 26 subs. Danny Bola, Shiva Na Inu.
With the plan in mind.
Fox Knox.
Marked up my chart,
Calling
saw the
Noob.
stars align.
Fibception.
Watched it run up high. I knew today would be
Younger so he raving.
There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time. Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play, and I know I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took
Lions.
my trades, played my hand. It was all
Happy Good Friday.
but for now I close my screen. Till next time.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end.
We gotta do our thing
Just
next week,
another
chat.
step ahead.
We got GDP PC coming up. FOMC. All this crazy nonsense. Political nonsense. Let's log in. Stay safe.
Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close
Loggers.
my screen. Till next time.
Shorters.
Till next time.
Bulls, Bears. We're all Lions.
Till next time.
Root for each other. Help each other out. Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube.
Till next time.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for the poker tournament. Have a great night, everybody. I'm going to be testing stuff for the stream, so you may see this stream restart, pop out, switch to this, switch back to this, switch back to this. Just bear with me. You're going to be doing a lot of testing tonight. Love you guys. Stay safe. Have a great night, everybody. Peace, yo. It's a kachoi. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Have a great night, everybody. He reaving Moses. Kachoi.